Okay, hi, sorry, late, sorry. Yep. Big sleep. Too much sleep. Too much sleep. Alright. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so, well, 20 minutes ago, so, yeah. Oh, man. Was it a good sleep? I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm really dehydrated. There was a huge storm here last night, so, after stream, I got some food, I went and saw the kids, and then I came back, and I think I, like, passed out at around 10 p.m. my time. I think it was around 10. And then I slept for 8 hours. I got up at 6. I took Gatsby out. And then I came back inside and I was still like so sleepy and out of it that I just went back to sleep. And here it is. I thought I was only gonna sleep for like maybe 4 more hours, but no. Did you add silent live streams? I did. Oh no. The last part of my dream was that I was being held hostage by someone who was making me and my girlfriend, who I don't know who that was, and was keeping us hostage to make us grow strawberries and watermelons. And we were on some like epic sci-fi like mech quest, and we didn't have time to be stuck like growing fruit for her, but we had to do it. And she was actually super nice. Which like, we did a coloring book after we planted the seeds. Yeah, Mortgage Flood 2 dream. Yeah, and that was only just like that was like the epilogue of a dream that was just crazy long. It was a big video game dream. Sorry, I'm eating a protein bar and I'm having a Gatorade. I just downed so much water. I'm so dehydrated. Another imaginary girlfriend. I can't even say girlfriend from Canada because I am in Canada. Girlfriend from Alaska. Yeah, girlfriend from Alaska. You wouldn't know her. Yeah, yeah. She lives in Alaska. Getting your daily dose of lead. This is a Cliff Bar. I don't think there's gonna be lead in Cliff Bars. Is there lead in Cliff Bars? Yes. Oh shit. You know what? I can really taste it. You can really taste the lead. I mean, I'm still eating it, so. Some products have been subject of lawsuits and warnings due to their levels of lead, which is known to cause reproductive harm. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I'm good. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll just eat the lead. I'm fine. Put the cone on me. I'm done. I don't give a shit. To be honest, you're due for another kid. There's not gonna be another kid. UFO anytime. I didn't play this game again last night, so we're going through repeated content. Sorry. Lead, unfortunately, also makes you more aggressive, so you're vulnerable to counters of punch. Just if anything, I'm too timid, so like being more aggressive would be an improvement for me.
Another dead end.
This lead is sounding pretty good. Did I ever tell you about the time? This was a couple years ago, so I might have told the story on the street before. I can't remember, or it might have been during the gas leak year. I took, I have 4 children. If you don't know this, I took the older 3, to get a birthday present for the youngest one. So every birthday, I like to take them all out, and they actually go to the store and get birthday presents for the other one, and do a big shopping thing, and do like make a little ritual out of it. Usually we get some food on the way back. So I took Finn, Leo, and Kate to get a present for Mila, their younger sister. This is a short story. So we went to the toy store. We come back. We go to Tim Hortons, which is a donut chain up in Canada. We go into Tim Hortons, and they all want to sit on this like a bar with like big stools on it. This was enjoyable for them. It was a novelty, so they're sitting on it, and I'm going back and forth from the counter getting all the stuff that we got. Like they got a donut, they got a drink, they got some apple juice. And there's this older lady that's in the store. As I'm going back and forth, and she catches my eye a couple times, and then she like shakes her head at one point, and then says, "You sure have your hands full." And I'm like the NPC, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, I have one more at home too. This isn't even all of them. And she looked horrified. Her eyes go wide, and she shakes her head again, and she goes, "You've got to stop doing that." I'm like, yeah. Never mind, I told this. Oh, did I really? I told this story? Okay, the punchline was familiar. All right, sorry for the repeated content.
I need to find a new weapon.
Get sterilized, bro. I should. I didn't hear. It's new to me. Okay.
Shu, where are you?
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
But why are we watching it again? He's working on a chat. That's what the lead is for. Exactly. That's what the lead is for. Yeah. I think I'm seeing your first podcast pro scam opportunity. Lead has been unfairly demonized by the World Health Organization by my lead pills. Oh, we could do lead pills. Yeah, they make you more aggressive. You want to be more aggressive in the gym. If I'm doing a master podcast, I have to be gym pilled. I already am gym pilled, so I could be like even more gym pilled. Yeah, for sure. The woke left want to avoid that. Exactly. This just writes itself. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get support from both sides because, you know, like that's a really dark joke. I'm sorry. I can't finish that joke. That's a really mean thing to say. Now I want lead. Yeah. They're misleading you. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead.
If I make fan art, can it be with or without tongue? What do you mean? New waifu misled? Man, we are pumping them out. Unlike me, because I mean too much lead. God damn. Oh, we didn't see it! Oh. Okay.
Is this some sort of offering?
Bring back lead and pencils instead of graphite? Oh man, it's this is a slam dunk.
Hey, partner.
This is a slam dunk. Just people are gonna eat this up. Everyone says that the boomers have been destroyed because of lead. I say that it was an improvement. We should follow suit.
What was that?
Did you hear the Christmas news? I did not hear the Christmas news. What was it? Hey Joe, sorry if this is a bit weird, but I slept during a car ride and dreamt that you transitioned to non-binary during stream, and later on a chatter asked, "Did you transition?" And you answered, I know what this is gonna be. Not only did I transition, I streamed it, and I laughed so hard. I woke up and scared my sister. Wow.
I'm going to be in trouble.
Maybe too many
I need a
streams.
weapon soon.
I don't know. This is a bad economic advice stream, but maybe too many streams. Maybe I don't know. Mouse Kingdom Heart 2 streams confirmed. Oh, that went well then, did it? Well, congratulations / condolences to Mouse. Wasn't there a poster around here for the lightsaber? PP 8001. A prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of cool. Oh, it has its own slot too. Oh, it's very small. Not enough lead. Sorry, hold on. She nearly hit her 5K goal within the first half hour of stream. Really well then. Alright, congratulations. Sorry, I was sleeping. Holy shit. Hope you enjoy Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. What? This is the average lightsaber size that the woke left doesn't want you to believe, okay? This is statistically average, okay? There's nothing wrong with the size of this lightsaber, all right? If anything, someone say, yeah, it might actually be too big. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Aw, every time. Oh, it's actually really good. You have to use the focus ability though, so it's all in how you use it.
Disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right.
All right.
This way.
Got it.
I finished my lead bar.
Just what I needed.
I like that it's a toy lightsaber. That's cute. You're a cute show. I still have bed hair if you're into that. You have hair? Yo, are you excited for the new Poe League? I haven't played a Poe League in a while. I don't have time for a Poe League. I would love to play a Poe League, but most of my video game time is streaming, and no one wants me to stream a Poe League. A statistically insignificant amount of you want me to play a Poe League. Sorry.
What's that thing?
Hinako! What's going on?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get through! Head into
Oh,
the door
he's
now.
not letting me do it.
I'll
Okay.
open the window.
Oh, it's really good.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
What's the lightsaber? You get a novelty weapon for doing one of the endings.
All right.
Joe, you can only turn lightsaber red when you get a -2. So all the time then?
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh no, it broke! Wahaha!
You okay?
I think not good. This won't last much longer.
What happens to your PP? This happens to every guy, okay? Don't worry about it. Should we have some serious dick talk about so I can practice for my podcast or no? What? How did it get cleared? Sure. You doing a dick cast? I am doing a dick cast. Yeah, it's gonna be full of dick dictums again. Heard your stream was very successful last night, Mouse. Congratulations. Also, condolences that you have to do Kingdom Hearts 2. If you want to tap me into Voice Goofy at any moment, I can be free for that maybe. I'm not sure. I'll bring in for just for moral support at some point, so it'll be a full month of Kingdom Hearts. Wow. A full month. No update on the Silksong video at the moment, sorry. Australia. Might have to rewrite some of the stuff where I said that the difficulty might be too high, considering that two of my kids just are absolutely destroying the game. Excuse me. Oh. Both of them hated Grohl, though. Who are you? Why'd you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? Okay, different for everyone else. What was it that we did last time? It was everyone's looking one way and they're looking down. Is difficulty subjective? Feel like you got a backlash response for your Hollow Knight vid originally? Oh yeah, difficulty is definitely subjective. Of course, yeah. I think everyone would agree with that.
Another scarecrow?
Well, they all have long hair. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Helpless without me. This one was the one without the weapon, right? Video format for Joe's Grifter podcast. Hot ones, but eating food with increasingly high quantity of lead. Is the very last food just a bar of lead? And if anyone gets that high, like I reveal that I'm wearing dentures and I take them out to fucking chew my lead or something? Like what do you mean? Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Huh. What was this one? Seems like you have to pair them off. Paired, alone? Oh, the brooch. Okay. Someone in chat was saying that this puzzle is about Rinko, but why is it the It's how you are in relation to Rinko? Do you think that the subjectivity of difficulty makes designing a survival horror game more difficult in some ways? Can we keep the discussion on lead, please? I.e., if someone is more effective at managing the resources or being efficient during combat, they're going to feel less attention and fear that the gameplay might be designed to... Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. 100%. I think that's why it's better to... Not always good, but better to lean on the side of making the horror game protagonists extremely weak. And maybe not even having combat or an ability to fight back at all. But it seems like some people think that having the ability to fight back increases the horror, actually. So, could be wrong there. Being able to fight back sometimes and then running out and then having that ability stripped away from you, I could definitely see that increasing the horror. In some cases. Who are you? Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Okay, so you are watching... How come no brooch on this one? If I had $1 for every streamer that I hated who used the pseudonym Joe, I would have negative $1. Aw, thank you. I thought it was gonna be negative $2. I was like, okay, good -2, but who's the other streamer? Who are you? You, yes, you. You. Okay, what's this one? Was it the hair? Uh-oh.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait,
Just got an achievement for that. I thought we were almost caught up, but yeah, we have to do this part now, don't we?
what happened?
So no lightsaber? Okay. This game made me think about puzzles, and I became very unsure as to how to judge them. They seem totally subjective to me because I feel like it all comes down to whether you solved it or not, was whether you think it's good or not. Like even if you come out with saying, I guess saying it was guess what I'm thinking, you might feel emotionally satisfied having solved it anyway versus being upset and annoyed at having not. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's definitely ways to have puzzles without guess what I'm thinking if you explain the rules, but I think a lot of puzzle makers at the moment are really in love with this idea of having the rules be intuitive. A lot of video game designers like that too. There was the sequelitis video was really big amongst a lot of burgeoning video essayists, myself included, even though I don't think I do video essays, but it's the term that most people agree on. The Mega Man X kind of approach of having an invisible tutorial. There's something really like attractive and elegant about the game teaching you without having to tell you what the buttons and everything are. I think a lot of puzzle creators like that too, where they want to be able to just have you intuitively feel out what it wants you to do instead of having to explain it, or give you like cryptic kind of clues or riddle to solve instead. Yeah, Mega Man X is a great game, and that tutorial does work really, really well. Don't get me wrong, but there's also nothing wrong with putting a splash screen on and saying here are the controls. Why is there a hand here? Is there a whole arm? Is it big enough for an arm? Oh, it's big enough for up to the elbow, but it's not big enough to the shoulder, I don't think, unless it's curled around and we're not seeing that. Yeah, it's definitely higher up. I don't know, I feel like puzzles in a horror game are a weird mix, but I'm used to it now, so I can understand it. Is that the one that we wear later? Like I said in the first stream, and I still think this holds true, I think that the puzzles in this game have like a nefarious kind of deviousness to them that I think really fits the setting. Like I feel like a lot of the puzzles here, it's the opposite. Usually a puzzle wants you to solve it, like the puzzle maker wants you to solve the puzzle, wants you to prove understanding, is kind of giddy that you're getting it. In this case, it's like the devil deal with the devil sort of thing, where like you're dueling with the devil, and the puzzle doesn't want you to solve it. The puzzle is giving you like the legally I have to give you clues, but here they are. They're fucking cryptic as fuck. Fuck you. Like I don't want you to solve it, and I think that's cool. I think that fits it. And if you do somehow like mesh with it, then you get a good puzzle. And if you don't, then okay, well, you get the devil laughing at you experience. The puzzles are bullshit on purpose. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Or I'm coping because I'm dumb, and there's a couple puzzles I didn't understand, and I have to stumble my way through. But a lot of people in chat were saying that they had a similar experience, so maybe. I don't know. The chat laughing at you experience. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. That's what it's a -2, but people are laughing. Don't worry, Hanako. Agent Francis York Morgan's on the case. There is some Deadly Premonition vibes, yeah.
Why would someone put this here?
It's my understanding that Ryukishi helped design the puzzles too, which leads to all the puzzles lets all of the puzzles having a great deal of narrative importance as well. Makes them really fun to analyze, both in terms of solving them and in terms of understanding their larger meaning. Yeah, I like that too. I also like that a lot of the puzzles have an area devoted to them, which the game kind of drops toward the end, which is a little bit disappointing. So, but earlier on, they're good implementation. Like the puzzles don't feel like tacked on or just like here to kill some time. They're important. They had like consideration to be a full part of the game. Okay, we need to find the thing that goes in here. Can you elaborate on that? Elaborate on what part? Like the puzzles having a full area devoted to them. This is not a puzzle in this area, although you could say this is a navigation kind of air quotes puzzle. Like the scarecrow one that we just did had a whole area to it. The one where you have to find the combination to the lock had a whole area devoted to it. There's one more later that I'm not remembering at the moment, but there was there's more navigation puzzles in this area. The school is one big huge puzzle room that has a bunch of combat at the same time, which probably shouldn't be there. And then later on, the puzzle becomes like just stare at this mural, and to figure it out and put the right pieces in, or get the what is it where you have to put the circles in and she falls down into the lava. Is that even a puzzle though? I'm not sure. My favorite part of the game is probably when you're going through Hinako's house.
What's that?
What's what? Oh, thank you, Hinako. I think my larger issue with judging puzzles specifically, that once I solved it, becomes so hard to judge retrospectively. I think that this only goes for puzzles you didn't solve, but instead brute force. When that happens, it feels like I cannot put myself back in the exact headspace I was in prior to knowing the answer, such that I cannot judge it in the puzzle was fair or not. This goes for anything, not just ones in this game. I would say that if you can't do that, then that would that would lead me to thinking that it's probably a bad puzzle. Probably, like really stress on the probably there. So like a really good puzzle, like a really good Sudoku puzzle, or alternate Sudoku puzzle, variant Sudoku, like you can definitely appreciate the steps that go into that once you've solved it. Like you look back, if anything, solving it makes you appreciate the puzzle setter even more, and you're like, wow, this was just genius. This was beautiful. I like how you got me to you coaxed me into having these deductions and realizing this thing. Like yeah, so I would say probably if you can't judge a puzzle very well after you've solved it, that it's probably not a good puzzle. Probably. Could be a me issue too. I don't know. I feel like that's maybe being a little too passive and not being confident in your opinion enough. You definitely need some lead to make you more aggressive. And it's a good thing that you're talking to me, because I have some pills you can buy. There's a code in the chat. Just make sure you use it, and you'll get 20% off your next purchase. And you'll be like definitely pushing your opinion way better in the future. Is there something in here I'm supposed to get, or is it the other? Oh, it wasn't open before. Once we go through here, yeah.
Wasn't that closed before?
Huh. Why no head? Don't trust them. Feeling a little congested today, sorry. Why does Switch allow me to toot my own horn about a watch trigger? I don't know. That's where the security budget went, apparently. This way? I'm confused. to go up there. Did I get rid of the block when I used the thing there? Maybe? Because we have to go to the main area in the top now, don't we? Or was there a door?
This can
Hold
wait.
on. You think I would remember just doing this yesterday, but apparently not. There's a puzzle in Silent Hill 3 that is notorious because it required real world literary knowledge to solve that isn't contained in the game at all. So these games have been evil with the puzzles since at least PlayStation 2. Wasn't there one like that in Silent Hill 2 as well? Should we do 3 gotcha pulls? Let's do it. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Well, that's good. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Okay. So as long as I do focus attacks, the weapon will last forever? Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. What about the lightsaber? Does that count for the lightsaber's red attack? Something I can't understand the steps I'm supposed to have taken is that I cannot judge if it was reasonable for me to have made those steps before I knew the answer, if that makes sense. Once I know the answer, it seems very easy for the brain to subconsciously tell myself, oh, I should have gotten that, or oh, how the hell could I have ever known that, despite the fact that it feels like my headspace is now fundamentally different after knowing the answer. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying, but that's what I mean when there's something to mechanically work through. After you know the answer, you can really appreciate how the puzzle nudged you into getting those deductions. So that's what I'm saying. Probably, not always. Probably, if you feel kind of like lost in judging it for real, then I feel like that's probably a sign that it's not a very well. I want to say good, but maybe good's the wrong word. Maybe fair. It's not like a fair puzzle, but an unfair puzzle can be good. Not everything needs to be fair. Who's through here? Oh, it's because it was being chased by the monster. Okay, I understand.
Stay back.
No. No. I'm caught in the catch-22 going back and watching yesterday's VOD that I missed or watching live missing context.
Sorry.
This classic
I'll hold on to it for a bit.
stream viewer's dilemma. Well, it's the only catch-22 experience I'm ever getting in one, so that's good. How would you rate Zero Escape puzzles compared to these ones? I feel like most of the puzzles in Zero Escape give you some more stuff to logically deduce and work through with like a rule set that you suss out. Although there was kind of some bullshit in Zero Escape puzzles. I can't really remember them very much, to be honest.
Over here.
Was there one about liquids? Catch 22 is so good. How come they didn't catch 23? They did. It's called Closing Time. Closing time. Do 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 do. Would you consider spoilers to discuss things in this game that tie into the mainline series that you might not have caught due to lack of familiarity with other games? Yes, probably. We are probably going to stream the other games at some point. Be curious to do Silent Hill 2 remake. Maybe I'll like it more. Silent Hill 2 is also still pretty good. I think I would have liked it way more if I played it when it first came out. Just like I think I would have disliked playing Metal Gear Solid 2 much more if we had played it for the first time the other week. My favorite game in high school was the original Silent Hill 2. The remake is better in almost every way.
A library? In a place like this?
Does Wuthering Heights get the Joe seal of approval? I haven't read Wuthering Heights again for a long time. My English professor was obsessed with Wuthering Heights. It was like the big book of the class. I remember enjoying it, but I barely remember it. Wuthering Heights is the book that ends and then it just keeps going. There's like a fake ending for a lot of people that wanted some more of a traditional ending, if I remember correctly. So it's interesting.
This should be an offering.
It's been more than 20 years since I read Wuthering Heights. What about The Stranger? Does it get seal of approval? I haven't read The Stranger, sorry. Fish reading Catch Me 2 the other day. I really enjoyed it, but I'm curious as to what makes your favorite book. Was it the characters? I think Yusarian is one of the best scenes I've seen in a novel. Catch Me 2 is a very clever construction of a plot with a lot of really memorable characters in it. That surprisingly don't get that much air quote screen time, or page time, however you want to call it, and yet they still stand out. It's also really, really funny, and I admire how funny it is because it's really hard to do comedy. It's even harder to do comedy in a video game and a book when the pacing is dictated by the person. Like when they're like reading, like the pace of the reading can slow it down because pacing matters so much when it comes to comedy. But the biggest reason why I like Catch Me 2 is that Catch Me 2 is a story that could be told in a linear format, but instead it has been like cracked and shuffled around, and you have to piece together, like it doesn't tell you when in the chronology that the scene takes place. It seamlessly is scrambled all of the scenes in a different order, and it doesn't really matter. That's not a big thing. You don't have to like take out pen and paper and you have to like keep track of when this is or anything like that. You just kind of intuitively just feel out as you're reading it that this takes place at certain times, and as you're reading it, you piece together like the whole image in your head as you just kind of like soak in it. And I really, really appreciated that when I read it for the first time. It was like really, really cool to just be like, it just feels masterful to have that experience.
It's this way. Hurry.
And then when you're older, you go back and you read it more, and you see just like stuff with Milo that just goes over your head when you're a kid. Really, really good. Do you like Neuromancer? I've tried reading William Gibson, right? I tried reading William Gibson with Mona Lisa Overdrive, and I didn't like it. It was fucking impenetrable to me. But again, like this was 15 years ago. I should try again.
Sakuko?
Weeaboo Bill loves Weeaboo Bill is a big reader. Loves Mona Lisa. Sorry, loves Neuromancer and loves William Gibson. And I asked him when I was reading Mona Lisa Overdrive. I'm like, this feels like it's like a third book in a series, and I don't have the context of the first two books before. Like there's terms being dropped, there's characters showing up that I feel like I'm supposed to know. Like I'm really, really confused. And he's like, no, he's like, no, William Gibson is just like that. You just have to like just go along with that, and I couldn't. So. Yeah, too dumb for it, I guess. Neuromancer's opening is a fun one though because it changed. Its meaning has changed. The sky was like a TV tuned to a dead channel. So blue? It was blue. It was blue. Well, now it'd be like, what the fuck is a dead channel? So it was black. It was nighttime. It was like.
To get out of here.
Yeah, it's meant to be static, but yeah.
Hurry, Hinako. It's incredible.
What is static? How many people really genuinely haven't seen a TV be static when it's tuned through that channel? There's gotta be quite a fair amount, because that just doesn't happen anymore, right? You have to look up the effect online. Why would the channel be blue? So it depends on what TV you have, but like for a long time, like all the TVs that we had, if there was no channel being tuned to it, it would just be a blue screen waiting for an input. Yeah. The TV that we have now at the house is I think it's black if it doesn't have an input. Yeah. Oh, are some of them green? Okay. We don't see CRTV TV in 2010. Does static go with HD TVs? I think that the static comes from broadcast television, doesn't it? I don't think it's about HD or CRT. Maybe it is. Maybe it's CRT. I don't know. Balder will know. Do you still get satellite TV and the static? Sorry, do you still get the static back with satellite TV if you have like the satellite dish outside your house? Sorry, apparently I think I got owned by. I'm searching for the message to see. Yeah, there it is. For any gens used in the chat, if you want to know what Dead channel looks like, go to YouTube, Joseph Anderson channel. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I need to drop the pills, right? Is he gonna tell me if I accidentally use a pill? I'm sure chat will catch me on it, but if I don't want to continue if I accidentally use a pill. What's the most confusing book you've ever read? Tristram's Shandy. I can't remember who wrote it. That's how confusing it was.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Dodge this!
Fuck. Just a little too slow. Have you heard of Finnegan's Wake? Can we ban this chatter for 10 minutes, please?
No, just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
No, you didn't actually have to do. Unbutton this chatter for 5 minutes, please.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
This keeps up.
What the fuck did it? Sorry, in case you don't know, sorry, I thought you were doing a bit. Asking is like someone who's into books if they've heard of Finnegan's Wake is like asking someone who's into video games if they've heard of Dark Souls. Okay, like it's just like it's a very like yeah, of course, like yeah, very very infamous book, yeah. Finnegan's Wake is a Dark Souls book. It is, yes. It is a very confusing book. I think that's why the chatter is asking as a follow-up to the confusing book question. Have you read House of Leaves? I have, yes. We speak about House of Leaves quite a bit on stream for some reason. I don't know why. It's a book a lot of people enjoy. I haven't read Finnegan's Wake. I have read A Portrait of the Artist's Young Man, but I've never gotten around to Finnegan's Wake. Or I tried and I can't remember, and I just tapped out. It is a very confusing book. But my foray into James Joyce was Portrait, which I enjoyed quite a bit. Also quite a confusing book. Weirdly though, James Joyce's work, Finnegan's Wake might not be too confusing as it was when it first came out. James Joyce was one of the first big ones to start experimenting with like stream of consciousness style in writing, and that was new and novel at the time. And if you've like, I don't think there. How old James Joyce? 19, early before World War One. With the advent of like TV and having more like stream of consciousness style TV and we're more used to it compared to how books were back then, which were a bit stuffy, more stuffier. So I think that if you have like grown up with a diet of like TV, video games, movies, I think that stream of consciousness writing styles are a lot easier for you to mesh with, but it still can be a little bit dense. It's like moving between things quite quickly. Catch-22 is like that a little bit too. Ulysses. Oh, maybe I'm getting some of them mixed up. Fuck. Yeah, Ulysses is also, maybe that's the one that's more complicated. Is Ulysses the one where at a certain point he's just like, fuck it, I just don't feel like using punctuation anymore. Good luck.
One go.
Cormac McCarthy was like that in The Road, where he was like, I'm not using speech marks. If someone's talking, you're just gonna have to infer that.
Hinako! Over here!
I was like, okay.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
Oh. Who do you think the most famous poet is? I don't know. I think a contender would probably be Eliot for The Wasteland, right? Which is an amazing poem. Most people know that poem. Or have heard of it. Poe probably with Nevermore. Edgar Allan poem. Yeah, that's true. All right. Do you think Lightsaber is worth replaying for? No, but it's good to be, you know, thorough. It looks kind of cute.
Partner.
Do you ever see the writer who, after getting complaints from readers and reviewers that he didn't include enough punctuation, include a list of punctuation on the first page and told viewers to sprinkle them in throughout the book as they please? Kind of based, a little bit based. Was Tristram Shandy good? I don't think so, but I didn't understand it, so yeah. If it was a video game, I would blame the video game, but because it's a book, I'm gonna say that I can't judge it. All right, let's see. Is it gonna take durability? Yes, it does. Okay. Even though it's in focus mode. Okay. Oh wow, so I can just do focus attacks like non-stop with a knife and the knife will never break? Why is there a lightsaber? Because of the novelty ending that we did. We did a UFO ending and it's like the funny reward.
Partner, this way.
So not that way. We're going this way. It's a pretty powerful weapon. It is a pretty powerful weapon, yeah. Do you think more video games should use the fact that you can replay them as an interesting narrative tool, especially as that is unique to video games? Because it can change, you mean? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good tool. I feel like the games that usually do use it, though, are the boring ones who are just trying to pad out content. So in this case, I feel like the gameplay and experimenting is not a good fit here. A better fit would be something like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3, although the problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is that there's so many choices and things that you can do that you probably would want to do the exact same thing again to see what's different within the choices that you did, because there's already so many choices in Baldur's Gate 3. But a good one would be Elden Ring, though, because you can do a different build and you can be like, I'm going to have a different approach to the combat. So you have like you can change combat for yourself and go a different route while you're also enjoying the different narrative, right? So yeah. Whereas here, it's you know, the gameplay is pretty much fucking identical, and we put it on easy so there'd be less of it. So it's kind of a waste. One shot was cool. What if I shoot early, though? What if I miss my lead supplement and I shoot early? What am I supposed to do? This way. Chrono Trigger is a really interesting game for how New Game Plus and replaying it can change the ending depending on when you try to go for the ending. Like, you're changing the timeline. It's like you are a time traveler and you know what to change. It doesn't do it. It could probably do it more, but I still think for when it came out, it's amazing how many different things there were there. Take something. Well, that does something else, Shatter. That doesn't. Sorry. Anyway, but like Chrono Trigger's gameplay is not a good fit for New Game Plus. Like, you just destroy it. It just trivializes it, and it's just like busy work that you're just spamming your way through. Have you attempted Kane's Jawbone? I haven't heard of that one. Sorry. Permanently banned me for 10 minutes. Would you stream next Remedy single player game? Are they gonna make any more games after what happened? Or probably, yeah. We should do the one that we haven't played yet. What was it called? The Order or whatever? No, not The Order. Quantum Break. We should do Quantum Break. I'm going the wrong way. Up, down.
Hinako, this way.
Wow, she's strong. Are things was remedy that bad? Apparently their multiplayer shooter that was based in the Control universe was a huge flop and was a huge waste of money, and I think the CEO had to like step down or whatever, and like yeah, things aren't going well over at Remedy right now. Fire break. I thought it looked interesting. I was gonna try it, but I never got around to it. It's my fault, I guess. Okay, so we're caught up. So this is the part where we now have to start paying attention to the scenes in the story again. All right. How excited are you for the David Cage Star Wars game? Very excited if it ever comes out, but I don't think it's going to, is it? Isn't it in development hell, or has it been canceled even? Like, has there been any word for it at all? I'm super affected by horror games, and it's really hard to overcome the fear because I get so immersed, but playing Silent Hill F a second time and on easy transformed the experience a lot. Knowing everything that happens to the monsters being weaker made me more attuned to the Hinako powering through everything at the end. It hit me hard playing the game 2 times. Oh, that's an interesting experience. You felt more in line with the character and what she does at the end because like it's like you overcame the fear yourself. Cool. Thank you for sharing that. I like that.
A good day is always an extraordinary day.
No?
An extraordinary day isn't always good, though.
True.
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Oh.
Sakuko.
Wedding speech? Advice at the wedding? Is David Cage even working on it? I think it's Quantum Dream, isn't it? That's David Cage's joint, is it not? Oh no. Joe, your sanity takes some. I should regain my sanity. I thought in easy mode you got all your sanity back by going to the shrine. Maybe we haven't been to a shrine for a while? Is this the way to the shrine? I thought sanity was gonna be like a second life bar in this game when it was explained for the first stream, and it turns out it's not. It's like a combat resource that you always get a little bit regenerating. Is this the first game that Joe's ever played easy on stream? Yeah, I think so. You can take sanity damage with no sanity, it hurts you. No, yeah, but there's nothing that does sanity damage to you except for the red stuff in the dream realm, right? It seems like it's a scripted sort of sanity damage thing. Or if there's sanity damage that some attacks do, I didn't notice it. Maybe some of the blood does sanity. I don't think the big things did sanity damage.
You're lying. Aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. Was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Don't remember which survival horror game it was. Maybe Silent Hill 3 unlocks the easy difficulty only after you die 3 times on normal. Do you have to restart, or can you just like switch down to easy? Yelling enemies do sanity damage. Oh yeah, the yell. Which you're in it does sanity damage. Yeah. And grabs do sanity damage on difficulties higher than story. Okay, so it's still pretty rare with the sanity damage from normal attacks. Then I think it's mostly easy to avoid those, even though I did get hit by some of the grabs as we played. Are you liking Arc Raiders so far? I played solo and drones for kicking my ass. I played duo. We played for like I think 2 hours, so not too long. Maybe 3, no more than that. It was okay. I think it's gonna be a lot better with everything unlocked. Like very quickly we had nothing to do. We had nothing to upgrade. We had no weapons to upgrade. The weapons that you are stuck with were kind of butt as well. So I don't know. It felt like a lot of the allure of getting loot back to your base wasn't there with the demo thing that they were doing. Also, I feel like your inventory gets full way too quickly. So you can't get into the good gameplay loop, or the good loop of having like targets that you want to farm and get back out and extract with in order to unlock the next thing that you want to do with new weapons and new workbenches and stuff. So with that missing, the game felt really kind of lifeless and soulless, but it had some good things going for it, so I'm hoping it's better. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it for. People say to recycle things in your inventory. Yeah, but like for what? Like to do what? Like there was nothing to make. The demo was too limited. They should have let you like upgrade to the next tier weapons at least. Let's make room for more. In your base, that's a good idea. But when you're out in the world, sorry, I'm not talking about the base inventory. Although that was kind of limited too. I'm talking about like your actual inventory that you go into maps with. That was too limited. If you recycle that, you end up with less inventory, don't you? Because usually the recyclables are like a denser version of the stuff that you're finding, and that's why they are how they are. Which game is Joe talking about? Arc Raiders. It's a game that's coming out in 7 days, and they had like a demo server slam thing, but it really was a demo last weekend. Did you get caught by someone hiding, peeking third person? Yes, and it was very annoying. The meta seemed to be that people were using the gun that fires once, and like the sparks of that game. It fires once really for high damage and has like a slow recharge. You have to reload every single time, and they would peek and then they would like line up the shot in third person, poke out from behind cover, shoot you, and then go back in, reload, do it again over and over and over again. Oh no, sanity damage. Fuck off. Did you mention backseat was okay? There was a note on a barrel back down the alley, I think. Which one? Back down here? Okay, we can go get it. Have you read The Mustache? I have not read The Mustache. I have a mustache, but I have not read The Mustache. You missed it again, sadly? Oh, what? Here? Not here. Alright, so I must have just walked past it then. There it is. Research journal photo 3. A photo attached to... Oh, this is important. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebis. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. Sorry. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay, does that mean that there's a statue in this area? Or does it mean there's a statue in this area? Am I safe to go forward, chat, or no? Yeah, before school, but after here. Okay. Out of sanity. I imagine Joe with a Pringles can size mustache. Well, I have a beard too. I'm not just rocking a mustache like with no other facial hair. I'm not a crazy person. Well, I'm sorry. Hey, you have to be a specific kind of person to pull it off. If you're pulling it off, then I'm jealous, and congratulations to you. But most people can't pull that look off. If you can pull it off, though, it's a huge buff. Holy shit. Wizapon pulled it off. People with mustaches are so confident. They must take so much lead. Huh. Like only mustache and no beard? Yeah, only mustache and no beard, yeah. I feel like beard and no mustache, I don't think that's a good look. Again, some people can pull it off. I don't like it. We still have Baldur's Gate 3 emotes? I don't think so, but maybe. We haven't done a new emote spread in a while. Oh, excuse me. Oh, big stretch. I haven't said thank you to people yet today. I'm Twog, bought a marble for the race while the stream was down. Hey Joe, you won't believe the temptation I had to choose something cursed here, but in the end I thought I'd be nice and go with March comes in like a lion. Enjoy. Okay. Having reached professional status in middle school, Rai Kiriyama is one of the few elite in the world of shogi. Due to this, he faces an enormous amount of pressure both from the shogi community and his adoptive family. Seeking independence from his tense home life, he moves into an apartment in Tokyo. As a 17-year-old living on his own, Rai tends to take poor care of himself, and his reclusive personality ostracizes him from his peers in school and at the shogi hall. However, not long after his arrival in Tokyo, Rai meets Akari, Hinata, and Momo Kawamoto, a trio of sisters living with their grandfather who owns a traditional wagashi shop? What's wagashi? Is that a kind of food or clothes? Traditional makes me think of like something that sweet. Okay. The oldest of the three girls is determined to combat Rei's loneliness and poorly sustained lifestyle with motherly hospitality. The Kawamoto sisters, coping with past tragedies, also share with Rai a unique familial bond that he has lacked for most of his life. As he struggles to maintain himself physically and mentally through his shogi career, Rai, I don't sure to say his name, sorry, must learn how to interact with others and understand his own complex emotions. 8.37 out of 10. Okay, that sounds like it could be good. It seems like it's fairly serious, actually. Probably with some light-hearted, wholesome moments. Okay. I'm not sure who is doing the marbles now, so I'm not redeeming them until we have them on the list. I think we can just update the pin on Jads, or are there too many marbles for that? Thank you, Zero Vault, for the resub. Tier 2, thank you very much for 26 months. Zero Vault, hope you're well. Thank you, Joe Camo 31 for the resub too. Not during Metal Gear. It's so sad we will never get to see the gambling ending, in which we will learn that Shu has two consciousnesses inside of him, and we get to gamble with an entity to get them both the body. It had a great moment with the line, "Come on, Hinako needs a new pair of shoes." Thank you, Duke Rhyme 69 for the 11 months. Hey Joe, thanks for the inspiration and advice on getting shit done. Now my shit is being done regularly, and I hate you and myself. Smile. JK, you really helped me through some tough times. Oh, did I really? Oh, I'm glad I did that for you, Duke Rhyme 69. Wish I could help myself through some tough times. Need to find a Joe of my own. Thank you, Nihil the Tripping Coder, for the resub. 27 months. Hey Tom, thanks for all the streams, and especially to Mouse and you for demonstrating how to handle a relationship in a healthy way. This is something a lot of younger people seem to struggle with at the moment, and it's extremely valuable to have good examples. Thank you sincerely with a heart. I don't know what we did, but you're welcome. Glad we're setting a good example. Thank you, Nihil the Tripping Coder. I feel like I saw your name again recently. Where was that? Was it on Jads? Am I getting mixed up with someone else? I can't remember. It's a mystery. By the way, for the undecided who whatever looks interesting in Marble, I did a survey on all the marbles, and the highest rated most beloved marble was Mob Psycho 100, so we could work for that. Okay. I would like to get... Why do you always have the polls tied? I think I'd rather get confirmation before we just chose a marble for that, but I guess we could. Mob Psycho does look interesting, yeah. It's a good song at the beginning. Thank you, Holy Rory, for the resub for the 16 months. Hi, Joe. Hope you're doing good. What are your thoughts on doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke stream? I think a Pokemon stream would be really boring, and Nuzlocke, you kind of need to know Pokemon fairly well to get that done, and I don't know Pokemon that well anymore. But I do like the idea of a Nuzlocke run, and I also really like the concept of having a self-imposed rule for when you're going through a game like that. Yeah, I really think it adds a lot of enjoyment. I kind of try to do that with a lot of games that we stream, because otherwise they're usually a little too easy, or I just like to have some sort of limitation there. I think it's more fun. Use a randomizer. Randomizers are really fun. Randomized Nuzlocke's moves and all are top tier that the enemies have, or what? I think you knowing very little would make it more interesting. Would it? I feel like we would just die, like, and we'd have to start over again, right? What happens if you lose all your Pokemon in Nuzlocke? Do you have to restart? Thank you, Alchemy 7. Finally said it right for the 27 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Riggy223, for the new sub. Right when stream started, I think. Sorry I didn't see it now, Riggy. Hopefully you're still around. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Restart or you lie. Oh. Mostly remember Nuzlocke for consistently spawning war story comics that peter out after 5 pages. Oh, Zorgok spit message here. I read out earlier. Thank you, Zorgok. Thank you, A Christ, for or A Christ, one of those, for the resub. My favorite place to be a sub. Aww. Not really, though. Thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you, Type Switch, for the resub too, for 10 months. Hi, Joe. Thanks for the streams. The puzzle game mechanics discussion from before makes me think you would enjoy Void Stranger. Have you considered giving it a try? Yes, I'm still bringing it up. Also, I haven't been following Silent Hill from the start. Can you summarize the story in a single sentence? Cheers. Girl really doesn't want to get married. There you go. And thank you, Paramanata, for the bits. Any advice to start doing exercise? I really need to start, but I can't find in me the motivation to do it. How are you walking right now? What's your step count? I would start with step count. And then after you have that down and you can consistently like go out and go for a walk. Like if you have to drive somewhere to get supplies, you know, instead just walk. And just have like try and get your step count. Everyone says 10K. 10K is quite difficult for some people when they're first starting out doing a lot of walking, even if you aren't like physically debilitated or anything like that. Like 10K is a lot of steps. I would, you know, start off with just going for a walk every single day, go on a longer walks, try doing more walks until you get up to 10K, like build up your way to 10K. And then if you want to do more, don't stop at 10K, go up to 15K. And then after you do like with steps and you have that down and it's part of your routine, then be like, okay, now I'm going to start, you know, doing some of my step time. Maybe I'll go and see if I can do a workout and exercise some more. That sort of thing. Character in the stone base is indecipherable. Oh no. Huh? Banana. Depending on how your city is, doing a walk as many unique roads challenges are quite fun. Wouldn't want to do that in Monk then. Can I take this exercise question? I lost about 100 rounds. Yeah, if any, not just for you, if anyone in chat wants to give some advice, then go for it. Yeah.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
I get all our steps naturally because the grocery store and the gym are both pretty far away from where I am. So walking to the grocery store and back is more than half of my step count for the day, and going to the gym and back is my whole entire step count for the day. So usually pretty good. And then there's also bonus for walking Gatsby as well.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, definitely about the wedding. Okay. That's a little unfair, but it does add to the creepy atmosphere. You don't really know what's going on. Okay. What do you mean when you say those who scran after? So in Expedition 33, the saying that's really important for the whole duration of the playthrough and is one of the major themes that they've really built on and capitalized on in the last act especially is for those who come after. They're like building a journey and path for those who come after them and like when they're trying to like solve the problems in their world and in their life. They say those who come after. It's a big speech that they say. When you do the first round of Scrandle now on Scrandle 2.0, you're not actually guessing which is better. You are contributing information to how the percentages are going to be in the next games. So because of that, you say for those who scran after, this we're building the Scrandle of the future when you choose which of the two is better. That's why.
Me and Shu used to hang out around.
Broken Japanese Geta sandal? Oh, okay, that's what it was. Beautiful decorated Japanese stealth slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but now is now cracked beyond repair.
A long time ago.
What works better for you in terms of overcoming creative block? I've been struggling for years. Oh no, we're gonna have the creative block conversation. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Bad take incoming. It's not a bad take, it's just that people just don't want to hear it. Is it over here? Where was it? Have you tried lead? All right, is that it done? That's it? That's all we had to do? This time it was sandals? After how long it stopped being scratchy on the face if you started having a beard? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, it is scratchy at the beginning, isn't it? I don't know. I've had a beard for so long now that I can't remember. Couple months, maybe? All right. So creative blocks don't exist. They don't exist. I'm sorry. Writer's block is not some supernatural affliction. Like artist block is not some supernatural affliction. There is no supernatural entities in the world that are going to come along and just infect you and be like, "Oh no, now you can't do anything. You can't produce anymore." What does exist are problems in your life that might be causing you to prevent you from going into a creative mindset. That is definitely real, 100%. So overcoming those involves you looking at that and being like, "Okay, what can I do to solve them? What can I do to overcome that? Either in a way of like it doesn't bother me anymore, or I have to solve the problem in my life in order to get through it." And what's really really bad, there is subtext in the next sentence. What's really really bad is if that problem is insurmountable. If there's nothing you can do about it, and you just have to live with it, and it's just like, okay, so if that's the case, then you have to, what's that saying? Grant me the it's a really 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 famous saying, and I always get it wrong. It's like accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change that I can, and the wisdom to know which is which. It's that situation. You have to be like, okay, what in my life is capable of being changing? What in my life is just I just have to deal with it, and I just have to learn to live with it. Depression is like this. If you have clinical depression, like the kind of depression that's not caused by something, okay, depression is actually a really good analogy for this, or comparison for this. People who have depression that like they have to either be medicated for, or it's just it's just depression that just comes from within them, that their body just produces for just because their body just does that. That is unfortunately something that you just have to learn how to live with that. That's something that you're going to probably be with your whole entire life. There's nothing that you can really do, except unless pills help you a lot. There's nothing you can really do that's going to prevent you from having that depression. And you just have to learn to live with that because you can't change it. However, some people are depressed because of their circumstances, because of their life, and they don't have clinical depression. They don't really have depression. They have a problem, and they need to solve the problem that is causing them to feel depressed. So in that case, you have to do your best to solve the problem, right? So it's the same thing here. Is there a problem in your life that is causing it so you can't be creative? And if it's there, then you have to be like, okay, I need to solve it. If you can't solve that problem for the time being, it's like this is a problem that's going to be like if you're in the hospital and it's like, okay, I'm in the hospital, like I have a really bad affliction, I'm going to be in the hospital for the next 2 months, and I'm in constant pain because of my affliction, and because of my constant pain, I'm not able to write. Okay, don't beat yourself up in that situation and be like, God damn it, if only I was able to be creative during this time. It's like, no, you're in constant pain, you're in chronic pain, you have to just get through it. Just let it pass and then go back to it. Which one does George R.R. Martin have? I don't know. I don't know George R.R. Martin. But this idea that there exists some sort of like the flu that can just grab you is just not true. Oh no, I'm a writer and I caught the writer's block. It's going around. If only I had gotten my lead-based vaccine, I would have been able to fucking not have it this year. Like, no, it doesn't exist. I'm sorry. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. So burnout does not equal writer block? Absolutely not, no. I think writers can get stuck when they're trying to do a portion of a story. Sure, but that's not writer's block. That's a problem that you need to work on solving.
locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Does it make more sense that they can't jump over this wall now? That the reason that we have to go through the school is because we have to like revisit our past, and this is the psychosis that we're going through? I guess so, but when you don't know that, this feels really contrived, and this kind of takes you out of the story.
Can we take a break now?
On a tangent topic, which Game of Thrones character do you think was done the dirtiest by the show in terms of changes made to them versus the book? I haven't read the books. I tried. I couldn't do it. From what I've heard about the ending compared to everything in the books, probably Dany.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
Why are the characters dressed in anime outfits?
take a
This was
rest.
first?
I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Hinako's just ruined Shu for life, huh?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
She killed him, so yeah. Do you think that she killed Shu? Do you think Shu would even be at the wedding? I don't think Shu would be at the wedding.
Been here since graduation.
Maybe. Does the girl ever look directly at Hinako? Yes. She was staring like holes into the back of her head on the stairs earlier. Is this game good? I think this game's pretty good, yeah. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Oh. Really? Huh. School finder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. It's not? Okay.
The box won't open. I need a key. Nothing useful here.
Note for the vice principal. Vice principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Okay. So seems like the same thing as last time. By the way, there's a new classroom accessible in New Game Plus. Oh, that's cool. I think there's a new area in at least one new room in most areas so far, yeah. Yokon. Oh, where's the shrine? Wasn't there a shrine that we... It's here. Okay. Make sure to explore the outside area, not the shrine one, thoroughly on this shrine. Outside area. What outside area? You have plenty of inventory. Stinky pills. Stinky pills. The courtyard? Oh, okay, yeah. I think we might have missed something last time. Okay. Are you ready Discworld? If so, thoughts? I have not read any Discworld. I would like to at some point.
This Hokura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
The only Terry Pratchett I've read has been Only You Can Save Mankind, If Not You, Who Else? Which was actually a really important book for me because it was about a boy that was really into video games and his parents were fighting a lot, which was something I was going through at the same time. I didn't really understand that a book could do that, I could find solace in a book like that. So it was a very important book for me. And I also read Good Omens, which is also just by Terry Pratchett. It's just by himself. He's the only one who wrote that book. What's this line on the floor? Is it for, like, stay right, stay left? What? I don't remember that. It happened last time. Did it really? Oh shit. What was the number again? $401? It was 401. Thank you. Origami grievances. I happened to find out Suga's lock a combination. The weird thing is, if you convert it into code, it looks like a cry for help. Yeah, 3 4s. Ah! Make sure you go outside before you do the main lock. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, thank you for the warning. Yeah, I might have fucking locked myself out. Student note. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? I remember that. Is that new? Oh, we're back at Silent Hill. Holy shit. God, it was raining so hard here last night. I wonder if that's why I slept better. I like sleeping when it's raining. I like it when it's raining. How do you feel about the prevalence in puzzles in horror games like this? Is it a trend that people use purposefully, or is it just a genre staple? I think it's a genre staple. I think this game uses it quite well, though. But usually it's just a genre staple. I don't think that puzzles are adding anything to the Resident Evil games, for example. I think it's just like the best way to break up the flow of combat, so there's not too much combat. I think it probably could be used better, though, in the Resident Evil. Is there a Resident Evil that we think that uses puzzles really, really well? Hairpin can be used to open drawers in place of a key. That's a cute hairpin. Okay, there was a note here about someone, and then we would see her looking at us through the grate, and that's not here this time. Ooh. Oh, creepy! I like it. That was really well done. Are you in possession of a lightsaber, good sir? I am. It's actually impressively sized lightsaber. Don't let the lightsabers that you've seen in media fool you. They use camera angles to make their lightsabers look a lot bigger than they actually are. And the monsters that they're fighting are actually very, very small to make the lightsaber look bigger than it actually is. Where's the big guy? Is there no big guy here on story mode? Kind of like this better. I feel like the big guy ruins the mood of spooky courtyard. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh. Missed something there, Joe? Oh, did I? Where? Up here? Is there a way forward? Or are you talking about the pill? I think it's the pill. I was my bad. No, it's okay. Contagious yawns. All yawns are contagious. Oh, so there's no key this time, or is there no key on story mode? Use the hairpin instead. They say that if you're standing on a beach and you're facing across the ocean and you yawn, someone on the beach on the other side of the ocean will also yawn. That's how contagious they are. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? Basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe in it yourself, please. Oh.
狐と杉のキスもしか後ろの正面誰
Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebis. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following: You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebis abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. I think I said that right. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping their religion. Oh yeah, I remember about the tools and reusing them. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. I don't think it's ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. I think it makes perfect sense that before we had like the scientific method or whatever you want to use to call it, or just science in general, I think it makes perfect sense that we would tell stories and make the world try to make sense to ourselves until we have the tools to deal with it. Hinako, Kimi, Kenta, Sashi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. The Fox's Sacrifice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really good. Will they get me if I look again? That's neat. How do I leave? I can't? Do I have to attack one of them? What happened? All of the dolls moved when we read the blackboard. Origami fox prayers. To revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh. Hinako disappeared. Kimi cancer. Kanta heart disease. Sashi cancer. Sakuko heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu suffocation. Kotoyuki wishes come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Which one's Kotoyuki? I was actually expecting them to jump at me when I turned around there. Is Kotoyuki the one that actually disappeared or no? I can't remember. I feel like I've seen the name Kotoyuki before. Alright, are we done here? Can we go or no? Because I'm not going to be able to get back out here again. So are we safe? Oh, it's on the map too. Key and flower bed. It wasn't there this time. Giggle. Okay. Do we want to increase our health? Stamina? Okay, let's try the new one that we got. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Greatly decreases sanity because while using focus. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Okay, we can get rid of that one. And we're going to put, it was rabbit, wasn't it? Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Okay, let's try it. Although I don't get perfect dodges that much. This is an allegory for me not wanting to go to school because it's boring. Yeah, people who don't do... What? Is this different? No? Is it the same? Looks different to me. People who don't do well with school are just kind of at a huge disadvantage in life, huh? Main building to F stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building.
The box won't open. I need a key.
You can skip the second floor if you want. I think I'd rather go through it just in case there's some extra notes or anything like that, and see if the puzzles are different on easy. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Right. I sat here behind me was Rinko. She just gave me the right answers. On an unopened envelope, Inako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box to use your feelings. Do you remember that day we went to the cafe? We talked about how we felt really supposed to go to school that day, but you know what? I didn't care as long as other people thought of what other people thought about us. Could spend time with you. Okay, it looks like it's the same thing. So it's just all the fruits.
No, that's not it.
Oh, it's only the white ones this time. Are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're just going through a rough time right now, but you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather still go through it yourself? I can picture slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling it up by one day after with thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page on which we can write the story of new lives. Surely you can see it. Okay, so this is after Hinako left to get married. Okay, so that's not it. Is it just all open books? Yes. Okay. I'm glad you remember. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites us like the cold winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, so this definitely seems like a puzzle that is better to do it on this mode first, and then you go to easy mode, or to hard mode.
Nothing.
Whoops. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Circle 1, yes, no. Shu hasn't read this letter.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
This is new.
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Junko.
You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
Rinko's dialogue is 100% different this time. Yeah, I can't remember what she said the first time.
It's already made it this far.
Is this some sort of offering?
Final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi, freshman class, 479 points. Sitting up to me, I knew it was different, but how? It's great having a bad memory, huh? I'm really looking forward to like I don't know, 10 years from now when I'm 50 instead of 40. I'm really looking forward to just being able to just experience like all my favorite games all over again. And then I can just pick a favorite game and I can just play that again over and over forever, having a new experience every single time. It's like, this could be great. Old annex main gate key. Okay, behind the school. No teacher. Even from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she doesn't go back to you, okay. She's exhausted after practice. Yeah, my sister told me it's great because she gets to tell me the same stories over and over for the first time. Liar, 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 liar. CT's the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Oh no, more yawns. Should I make a coffee during break? Oh, I'll have to clean the cup. No. That's gonna take me like 30 seconds. No, too much. Now you just woke up? That's true. Your adenosine system or whatever the fuck isn't fully activated yet. So having a coffee this time is just going to be bad. Yep, that's true. Yeah, I have to remember that. I have to repeat that every single podcast. It's kind of bullshit, but yeah.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
What? Where'd you come from? Do you like energy drinks? No, I don't like energy drinks. I do have them now and then, maybe like one a month or something, but I typically don't have them. Did you do your bed? I did not do my bed. No, I did not make my bed. I kind of just flew into action to get the stream. It's not that.
Right.
This was the SOS, right? What was this one? How's Ball X been? I haven't played it. I hear it's pretty good though. If you walk back to the room Shu and Rinko are in occasionally in this part, you can hear some small conversations between them. Can you really? Let's go see if we can hear one of them before we go upstairs. Oh wait, did we go in this room? Yeah, now we can't go back outside. This is the locker. We did all of the ones in here already? Looks like it. So it's just that one that we have to do. We have to get the combination from the back, I guess. Should Joe make a coffee in the break? Alright, I will abide by the decision. The dude abides. Your life dictated by polls. Better than the AI making all my decisions. Where AI? No! I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. 534?
Coded.
C 533. C so easy. Oh, this is much easier than the other time.
Talk
Okay.
about childish.
See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. I should get back into lockpicking. That was kind of fun. In like a frustrating way.
You're gonna leave him? I will never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony. I'm in agony over and over. Die, die, die.
Damn. Good voice acting there. I wonder what part of the wedding that was. Note between lovers. Alright. I wonder what that means. The vows, for fuck's sake? True. Okay, anything I missed up here? Doesn't look like it.
No, she's not. We're still partners. Thick and thin, we're partners. Always.
I feel bad for you, Shu. I know just how important Hinako was to you. So, you've gotta let her go. With a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right?
Alright, if I go back and save it and then go back, is there another conversation? These seem kind of important. Nah, Shu gets what he deserves. Does he? What did Shu do wrong? God, I love a nice hot coffee more than anything on these cold days. I think hot chocolate is better than coffee. The hot chocolate is the best cold day drink. But hot coffee's pretty good too. Hot cider though? Oh, sorry to do stretching. I know it sounds gross. I can't stretch without making a noise. That's what happens when you get old. Thank you to Kenelix for the 6 months. Huh? Did you subscribe to 6 months all at the same time? Is that what this message means? Thank you for that investment. If that's the case, thank you very much, Kenelix. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, TrickV1234 for the resub too. I once went to the pool and I've got to say things went pretty swimmingly. That's good. one year resub message. Thank you very much, TrickV. All right. Anyway, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'll try and make a coffee actually. So we're back. All right, I got a coffee brewing. Should be able to finish it once once we're done with the dolls. Okay. My place is a mess. I'm living in something of a silent hell after myself. Holy shit. Need to clean up. Where's my window capture? There it is. Okay. Game doll. Might sneeze. Uh-oh. Did you know that 9/11 was an inside job? Someone on Earth did do it. Yep. Yep, that's true. All right. Guess the breast. Kratos? Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we took those clothes off for real soon, so that makes sense. All right, cover. Overlord? No. Serious Sam? No. I don't know this one. Oh, it's oh fucking hell. It's Contra. It's Contra. Is it Super Contra or Contra 1? Contra 3 The Alien Wars? It was Contra 3 The Alien Wars. Okay. Artwork. My Time at Sandrock. No. I have no clue. Haste Broken Worlds. Never heard of it. Okay. Vandal. Can we hear it? 2013, 2.6 billion views. Easy par. All right. If I don't get this one, it's going to be really embarrassing. Oh, it sounds like an Adele song, and I don't know Adele. Shit. Is it the You Had a Bad Day song? You had a bad day? So you had a bad day, Sid. It's not here. What's that song called? So you had a bad... Siri, what's the song called that goes, so you had a bad day, say you don't mind, don't know the rest of the words, but you know what I mean? That song. Oh, it's just called Bad Day. Well, it wasn't that one. All right. Okay, I don't know this song. I guess it's an Adele song because of the piano. It's not Hello. It's not Hometown Glory. It's not Rolling in the Deep. It's not Rumor Has It. It's not Set Fire to the Rain. It's not Skyfall. It's... It might be Someone Like You. It's not? Okay. I have no idea. I've never heard this song in my life. Every bit of me, all I have, no, all I am, no, all something, all I need. It's Adele Skyfall. It's Adele Skyfall. John Legend, all of me. I have never heard a John Legend song in my life. I have no idea who the fuck this is. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright, Jodel. The game stutters more than my youngest son when he's trying to learn new words, and has more pop-up than his favorite books. This is a Subnautica critique. This line goes so hard. I was so proud when I wrote this. Subnautica, you too. Okay, there we go.
Spanish. The game stutters more than my youngest son when he's trying to learn new words, and has more pop-up than his favorite books. These were all huge documents.
Alright, Scrandle. For those who scran after... Is the drink in the room with us right now? I hate the chips with Nutella. I'm going right. For those who scran after. Alright. Can we choose it? Fucking air pie again? No. There's some stuff in it. New pies. What do you mean new pies? What do you mean? Nachos? Those nachos don't look great, man. I'm not a fan of this on the right. I think left. I think left. I think... Really? That's lower than the air pie. What do you... Is it Friday? Did I sleep that long? A cup of mushy peas versus meatball sandwich with a packet of crisps? Okay, right is a ripoff. I'm going left. Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, Donner Burger versus the $1 dog. Okay. The $1 dog... actually looks decent, and it's only $1. The left thing is 11 pounds for a cremated fucking patty with a bunch of bullshit on top. That the bullshit looks pretty good. I think the dollar dog has aura. It's not even $1. Well, it is the exchange rate. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. It's the dollar dog. It's a buck of beer. It's got to be right. It's right. It's right. The fucking dollar dog. How is it only 53? It's a dollar dog. Dog? Like what? Vegan pie and chips? Aw, shit. Okay, Scrandle hates anything vegetarian and vegan, which is bullshit. A lot of that food's tasty. Right, it looks good. That pie looks good. Those chips look good. The gravy looks good. Look how good it is on the right. But it's vegan, so it might lose to the fucking 2-ass fucking slices of cheese that haven't been melted except for sitting out in the sun. That's what the reflection is that the Scrandle enjoyer is so desperately trying to melt this cheese that he's holding it up to the fucking sky like a fucking alligator opening its mouth so his stomach acids finally fucking work in order to get a good fucking meal out of this shit. Meanwhile, it's gonna lose to right because he's vegan. Oh no. Like, it's right. It's right. Oh, I did. Okay, all right. I was, despite all my rage, I'm fucking wrong. That's too low though. That food looked good. The food looked good. What are you talking about? All right. Chicken Club sandwich? What's the name of the club? The We Don't Cook Our Chicken Club? What the fuck is this shit? This is death on the right. This is £5.20 to die. Versus left is cheesy chips. At least it's been melted a little bit. It's gotta be left, right? It's gotta be left? Yeah, you fucking... Holy shit, that's so awful. Alright. Sicilian pizza slice for $10.20 versus a hot dog? Aw, no. No, don't make me pick the overpriced corner of pizza. God fucking damn it. It has fur on it. It's left. What? Ha! It was only £4 cheaper. Left was fine. It was too expensive. It was over 10. I don't understand. All right. Left is pie, chips, and gravy. Decent pie, decent chips, decent gravy, good presentation, easy 5 out of 10 scran at the latest, or at the worst. Versus right, chicken strips with chips. This looks awesome. I gotta say, like you get a whole fucking like the only bad thing about right is that it's kind of tacky, but you get a thing to take home with you. The chicken looks good, the chips look good. You get a drink that's gonna be warmed as you take it through the food, which is kind of weird to be honest with you. But I feel like it's right. I feel like it's right. Barcelona is playing against Real Madrid on Sunday. Can you give some words of support for my boys in red and blue? Can you be more specific? Who do we want to win? It's right. It's right. What? What the What the fuck is this? Sausage wrap versus quesabrat. I mean, it's right, but I'm not happy about it. What do you mean it's fucking double the... How? How did the tucked in sausage ready for bed but looks burnt before it went to bed? That's double the price of the... How did it lose? Frankenfeast hot dog 7. That looks pretty fun actually. I like that. Pie mash and gravy. I mean, you ate half the mash before you took the picture, Scrandler. And there's no price date left. Yeah, fuck off. Do it right. How is that even allowed to be submitted? Oh, okay. All right. Strap in. All right, this is going to be a spicy one. Chicken and Metroid Prime tacos with cilantro, red onion, and salsa verde. That looks awesome, and I don't even like cilantro. Versus smoked sausage and slaw sandwich for half the price. It's anyone's scran. I have no idea. I have to say, left is probably too expensive, but it looks like a really big portion, but it's hard to tell. Like, how many tacos are here? 1, 2... Like, these... Okay, the tacos, there's too much going on. Like, you eat it with a knife and fork. What the fuck? Left looks amazing. I agree, but it's just too much. What is going on with... You can't pick this up either. You're gonna get your hands all messy and shit. I'd rather eat left. But it's double the price. But you're getting, like, a huge portion. Right looks nasty? What? What do you mean? What's nasty about right? Right looks fine. I feel like with all the podcast talk, we've been on the right a little too much this stream. So I feel I'm going left. I'm going left on my own scram be it. Okay. All right. Sell above community average. Nice. Okay. All right. 7 out of 10 scran. Is it me or has Scrandle gotten more difficult lately? I feel like it's gotten harder. All right, AO3 everyone's just the worst one. I hate AO3 All right, Agent Carolina from Red vs. Blue versus Dream. It's got to be Dream. Huang Yeji from ITZY versus Jack Crawford. The Silence of the Lambs. Is Jack Crawford the real name of Hannibal? Who the fuck is Jack Crawford? Is Jack Crawford the detective? Why is Jack Crawford not in the picture? The balls on that writer, by the way, to think of a cannibal character and to just be like, fuck it, I'm calling him Hannibal. What the fuck? No one told him maybe another name. No one said that's a bit on the nose. He's just like, fuck it, I'm calling him Hannibal. Have you seen the Office bit where Dwight pretends you went to the dentist and someone in chat just said it's and then Michael Scott is like, "What's the name of your dentist?" And he's like, "Crentis." Your dentist is named Crentis? Maybe that's why he became a dentist. It's so fucking stupid. There's a character in Witcher 3 called Gremist, and he's a chemist. Fucking Hannibal. The cannibal. It's left. It's gotta be. How the fuck is this? What do you mean? It's not even the right picture. What the fuck? It's. Zoya Nazalensky. I should have remembered that Hannibal got canceled, so all the fanfictioners had to finish it. Shadow and Bone, Six Crows versus Pandora Lovegood, Harry Potter. Pandora Lovegood is a bigger character in Harry Potter, isn't it? Or am I getting someone mixed up with someone else? That's Luna? Oh, who the fuck is Pandora then? Siri, who the fuck is Pandora Lovegood? Pandora Lovegood was a witch from the Harry Potter series, wife of Xenophilius Lovegood. Who the fuck is that? A mother of Luna Lovegood. Oh, it's Luna's mom. She died in her early 1990s. Wow, she was really old when an experimental spell she was casting backfired and her 9-year-old daughter Luna witnessed the accident. She was known to be an avid magic experimenter, and her death is the reason Luna is able to see the Thestrals. Okay. Left. What are you... Just fucking... That's more than Sephiroth! How does... You had all the pieces? She drives the boat in all the Luna X Harry fix. Oh, sorry, she pilots the ship. Sorry, my bad. Clockwork, Danny Phantom. Never heard of Danny Phantom. Tommy Shepard, Marvel. I've heard of Marvel. I don't know who the fuck Tommy Shepard is. I've never heard. I'm going Clockwork. I'm going. Okay, it was close. Leo. What do you mean Leo? Fire Emblem. This is Leon from Resident Evil, not Fire Emblem. What are you talking about? Who is it? Kara Thrace from Battlestar Galactica? Fucking Starborns? What? It's not even the right person. Did you even play Fire Emblem? No! I'm going left. Mags from the Hunger Games? What the fuck is this photo? Versus Legion from Mass Effect. Isn't that the Geth that joins the team? Siri, who the fuck is Mags from the Hunger Games? No, not Max. Okay. Mags Flanagan was a woman from District 4 who won the 11th Hunger Games and later volunteered for the 75th Hunger Games. Holy shit, it shows? The third quarter quell to take the place of Annie Crestra. As an elderly victor, she was a mentor of Finnick Odair and was a key part of the Quarter Quell alliance with Katniss Everdeen and Peeta Mellark. She bravely sacrificed herself to save the group from a poisonous fog in the arena. How do you sacrifice yourself to stop a fog? How does that work? She sucked it up? They were carrying her, and she let them leave her behind to escape. What the? Not sacrificing? What do you mean? The heroic rewrite. of this. So basically, they just dumped her, and then they rewrote what happened so people wouldn't just, no. She wanted us to leave her behind. She begged us. She's like, no, let me be a hero. Let me die in the fog. We absolutely did not just drop her and run away. I've seen the movies, and I don't remember that at all. Is it not in the movie? Is it just in the book? I watched them. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen all of them. The first one's not bad actually. Okay, I think Legion Joker is pretty high, and he just flies the ship. Legion is going to be involved in all of the fucking like crazy fucking shit that the fanfic writers will write about, right? It's got to be Legion. It's Legion. Okay, all right, almost as much as Sephiroth. Okay, Dream Sand. They combined Dream and Sans together versus Senju Tobirama from Naruto. I mean, what the fuck is Dream Tail? Okay, I'm going for another hit. I'm sorry. Siri, who the fuck is Dream Sans from Dream Tail? It waited so long expecting more information. That's how hard this was. Dream Sans is a character from the fan-made Undertale AU Dream Tale created by the artist Joku blog. He is a being of positive emotions born from the Tree of Feelings and is the guardian of positive emotions throughout the multiverse. He is the brother of Nightmare Sans, who guards the. This is AI I'm reading, by the way. Who guards the negative emotions, and they were created by their mother to protect the apples of the Tree of Feelings. It's Naruto. It's Naruto. It's Tabi is Todoroki Toya, My Hero Academia versus Izumi Kota from My Hero Academia. There's two of them. Okay, the right one has a picture. The left one doesn't. They're from the same property, and one of them doesn't even have a picture. So it's got to be the one left that's not even close. That's not a character? What do you mean? This sorry, is this a spoiler? Is left this at some point you find out that Dabi is Todoroki Toya? Is actually, it's a really big spoiler as well. Okay, this might be both of the characters that I'm going left. It's left. Emma, the Promised Neverland versus Millicent Bulstrode from Harry Potter. Who the fuck is that? Who the I've read the books. I don't know who that is. Okay, sorry, Siri. Who the fuck is Millicent Bulstrode from Harry Potter?
According to Harry Potter Wiki, fandom, Millicent Bulstrode, B. 1979-1980, was a half-blood witch and a member of the Bulstrode family. She began attending Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry and was sorted into Slytherin House in 1991.
In her 5th year, Millicent became a member of the short-lived Inquisitorial Squad led by Dolores Umbridge. Oh, it's right. It was actually surprisingly close. Okay, Usopp Slop It In from One Piece versus Willius Tyrell from A Song of Ice and Fire. Okay, both of these are huge medias. I think it's probably going to be this person. I feel like this person got really, really high last time. Yeah, not even close. More than Sephiroth even. All right, 8 out of 10. Yeah, 8 out of 10. All right, we did it. Oh, man. Better than Scrandal? It's concerning that you're getting better at this. I think Chad is getting better at it, and I'm just reading off of chat more. Anyway, let me go finish my coffee, and then we'll continue. I too will put Emma as Satori Hanzo in my story, so the tag grows stronger. Whoa! All right, where we go? We're going back in, and we're gonna see if Shu says anything, and then we'll continue. Can I just say I always thought Hannibal's real name was Evil Knievel because Knievel is pronounced cannibal in Spanish? Is it really? I didn't know that. So Evil Knievel means evil cannibal? I fucking hate today's R34 Rule 34 rule, by the way. Yeah, you should. Yeah, that's the intended experience. Oh shit! What was it again? It was 5-4. It's the C. 5-4-3.
No, that's not it.
No. 5-3-4. I know how to spell. Oh, how's your day going, Pecco? It's going okay. Nope. Nope. It's not going well. I don't know how to perfectly dodge. It was a sheep Pokemon versus a squirrel Pokemon, and Bulbasaur versus Peter Griffin.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force.
Whoa.
I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale. Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hello, gym bro. I went to the gym for the first time since like February with a friend of mine who's a trainer, and I'm still incredibly sore in my arms. When did you go? Like, I can't move them much further than 90-degree angle. Should I be concerned? What do you mean 90-degree angle? Like Like if you have your if you hold your elbow straight out from your shoulder, you can't even get your bend your elbow a little further than that. Like you can't even, or are we talking like you can't make your arms completely straight? If you have to like hold a right angle with your elbow, right, and you can barely go a little further than that, that is quite concerning. But like if you mean you can't get your arms all the way to be straight, then okay, like that's probably not too bad. Joe's medical advice line. Well, I hurt my arms that badly that one of the first times I went to the gym, and I found that going for a walk and then carrying some bags home from the grocery store, the weight kind of slowly just kind of straightened my arms out, and it felt okay. Yeah, as long as you're not peeing brown, you're probably fine. You probably didn't push yourself too hard. You just need to recover.
Get some rest.
2 days is Dom's territory. Yeah,
While
yeah.
you're sleeping.
Nighty night.
2 days ago. Okay, if it's not feeling better by the end of tomorrow, then maybe you should go see a doctor about it. You might want to be concerned. If it's still sore by the end of tomorrow, that's fine. But if it's not better by the end of tomorrow, then that might be a cause of concern. Yeah.
Echo.
What? DOM stands for delayed onset muscle soreness. So after you go and fuck yourself up at the gym, usually you don't feel the most sore until 24 hours later. That's why it says delayed.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
DOMs. I wonder what they're saying off in the distance there. Doms feels good as fuck too once you get used to it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Doms can feel very satisfying. The reason why I said if you're pissing is it brown? What is it called when you push your muscles too much when you're working out that you have muscle death and your kidneys is processing muscle? It's really really hard to do. But they say if you go to the gym and you push yourself way too hard and you start pissing, you have to go to the pissing brown, then you should go to the hospital. Rhabdo, that's it. Rhabdo, yeah, rhabdo. Yeah, it's really rare. You're not gonna accidentally get rhabdo at the gym. But if you go to the gym and you're like, I'm gonna do some crazy ass like bodybuilder workout, I'm gonna do fucking like 2,000 fucking bicep curls today, and I'm not gonna stop until they're done. And then you go home and then you're starting to fucking like piss brown. Then okay, you've like actually destroyed some of your muscles. You need to go to the hospital. Yeah.
And laid claim to my soul.
If I'm pissing green, what does that mean? It means you're vegan.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Oh no, you can't see my face. I'm pissing gold. Is it magic or do you need more water? It means you're a witch, yeah. Congratulations. Wait, what?
Do not push yourself. You need rest. It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
This is a big change. To be honest, her left arm seems weak compared to right arm. She probably also focused on left arm. But no, this is the look I'm going for. I'm just gonna do just right arm biceps curls for a while. I don't know. I think it's a good look. Are we gonna lose this in after the cutscene's over? Is it just for the cutscene, or because what's the next ritual gonna be? Fox arm. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Oh, so they know the gameplay's bad. Okay.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's not your arm though. You're just borrowing it. All right, he's kind of creepy. Are you planning on doing a Silent Hill F critique? You basically already finished the game twice, and then hopefully today you're getting a third ending. I'm not going to do a critique on Silent Hill F, no. If I ever did a critique on Silent Hill F, it would be the whole entire series. And I would smuggle in my my damnation of Silent Hill 2 with a critique of the rest of the series at the same time. That's the only way people would let me live after doing that.
Hinako. You look even more beautiful today.
Did she say that last time, or is it just because we have the arm? She did say that? Okay. Thank you, Barnes GP, for the resub. Just turned 33 this week, Joe. Gotta say, life so far has been a hard 6 out of 10. Not enough rich people. Life is better if you're rich, that's true. Yep, yep. Just like media is better when it's about rich people. What do you think of Ryukishi's writing in a different medium? I think that Ryukishi is better in the VN format because a lot of the filler stuff that goes on with the gameplay here, he would have filled that with more moments between the characters that would like seem like it's just downtime or filler between important scenes, but really it turns out to be quite important to building those characters up. And that's missing here. He did do his best with like the conversations that you can listen to while you're doing some stuff and the notes that you can find, and also the whoa, this is different. What? Or wait, is it? And also the puzzles, but I feel like some of it's missing. Perspective on Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate has smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. What's the thing that was? Did I dream it? And it turns out like fucking someone needs a heart, and it was red, and it was like a rare blood type thing. No, it should be a scramble. Fucking, that was the blood thing. Okay, sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. All right. After all, there are many variations, some of which are uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they're selected as a candidate for Hiragama's marriage. Monogamy? Hirogami, Hirogamus? Polygamous, Hirogamus. It is gamus, okay. Marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi. Mayumi? No. The Great Space Invasion. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with Space Wars idea and used to play. I remember that. Since this was inspiration for Space Wars, I was thinking that'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. She didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Huh. Inari-sama. The Inari-sama of Ebis has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn it into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Ebis. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugoaka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. What? But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. They don't own dogs? Perform an encounter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Seems pretty good if you're good at the game. I'm not. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I'll write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers, bird song, and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums, chatters chatting. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall be a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together, we... What? I'm a little confused. The family she's marrying into is big enough that another girl from that village was married off to them, or is this the missing girl that had the missing poster? What's a warbler? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. It's a type of bird, is it not? Thank you, Frosty McDougal, for the resub with the jobs too. Thank you very much. 19 months. What's gonna happen when we get to the next scene? Is it just gonna skip over all those rituals with the arm, or are we gonna get another super gross wolf arm? If you haven't looked yet, there's some super interesting descriptions of the notes in the documents menu that help bridge the notes together. Like on the right here, under the red. Where were the ones about the mother, the stern mother? Do you think the notes were written with silent quills? Still have trouble leaving it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page is hastily torn off. Huh. Handsome boy. Silence chills. Wrong way. This game would be better if there was only combat in the shrine world and the other world was just eerie world building, to be honest. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe that would be pretty good. It also makes sense that in this world you can actually fight back because you have the crazy arm. This game makes me want to play Neo. Neo.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
Do you knows? I don't knows, no.
Recess. Friends?
Rinko's Diary. I wasted years of my life at Scoper's carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. She seems nice. He doesn't know. I'm not into that yet. I should never have pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to. I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. Hammering is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. What the fuck? I don't think Hinako had a choice in getting married off.
Found it.
You remember, don't you?
Not today.
When we first met. Ouch!
Wait, didn't it lower her down once every single time? Not this time? Okay, we want to open the blue one. Blue and red. It did it and I didn't see it. Okay, blue and that one's set to white, right? So we can just go through right now into the blue one in the bottom. I feel like I've...
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
I feel like I've lost the handle on something that's going on with Rinko. There's something about it I don't understand. Fox Origami, the handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that? Like that's where you belong. And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebis like some pathetic ghost. Let's here are some bandages. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. I don't want to eat with friends. You crazy? This "you're already dead" remark keeps coming up. It's because she left the town. I feel like that I understand. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped by a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Hammering suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? That sounds like one we read before. Subscribe. Whoa, oh no. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Henry turns out they destroyed. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Reminding me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Okay, I don't think these are actual thoughts. Like, I think they're probably intrusive thoughts. I don't think she actually consciously thinks this way about Hinako. Or are they Hinako's distorted version of Rinko? Like, I don't think Rinko is actually this insane. Could be that Rinko is more obsessed with Hinako than Shu? Maybe.
Good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Okay, so we have to get into the green one now, right? So we open... Oh, that should just be easy. We just open the green. We just set to green and red. I think a lot of it is an inferiority complex because she views Hinako as happy without even trying to conform to societal standards. Well, I do think Hinako does do some amount of conforming, but yeah, I understand what you're saying coming from. And those people are kind of insufferable, yeah. From the outside looking in, you don't see a lot of the problems that they're going through and everything like that. You just see them, you know, happy, successful, and being like, what the fuck? It's not fair. Also, it's pretty clear that Rinko is this town's version of a spoiled rich kid who freaks out when she doesn't get what she wants. You can tell she holds having money over Hinako. I don't know. That felt like more of an intrusive thought there. But it's coming from somewhere. Is she the spoiled rich kid? Like Shu is also seems like her like his family is well off too. Did we do the blue one? That's the one we just did. Yeah, we're going green. She says Iniko is dead when talking to Shu. I don't think she would think of her as dead just because she left. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's just Rinko's exaggerating, or it's like the psychosis making it be dead instead.
Russian magazines.
Unfair writing, maybe.
Rinko's room.
Rinko's room. Rinko is a very nice room. Maybe Chatter has a point. Rinko's secret journal. Property of Rinko. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Rinko collects dolls. Anything else in here before I move on? Because once I hit the light, this is gone forever. Thank you, Happy Kirby, as well, for the 12 months. 1 year, damn. Thank you for the laughs during AO3 doll today. S-tier doll. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was pretty fun. I haven't laughed like that in a while. The dream apples. It is weird. Saying that Rinko is not that bad and Hinako is just interpreting something negatively opens a can of worms. That what if Hinako is simply interpreting her family situation more negatively than it actually is? What if her marriage is not as bad as she thinks? Again, unreliability of Hinako's perspective makes things weird. Oh, there is definitely some of that going on. I don't think it's going on with her family though. Her family seems to actually be legitimately that bad. That's one of the parts that's consistent all the way through and doesn't seem like it's being exaggerated at all, except for when they turn to monsters. Whereas the rest is being exaggerated. Her marriage definitely might be like the marriage that she's going through, like with let's say that I mean it has to be that because it's Chekhov's playground kid, the kid that she met in the Stern Mother's kid, and they met with the fox, seems to be the one that she's married off to, and it seems like they had a pretty good relationship, and she liked this boy, and maybe it's like it's an arranged marriage, but maybe it would work out for the two of them. Maybe he actually really does like her, maybe she actually would really like him, maybe it is kind of like a dream come true. It's almost like a fairy tale, but it doesn't matter because she doesn't want that. She wants the agency. She wants to be able to choose for herself. So even though it's going to be a good thing and it's actually not that bad, and these rituals that we're seeing aren't really about like it's a bad marriage, and instead it's about just she doesn't want to go through it. She doesn't want to lose herself to this whole other family. So she's really fighting back against the whole societal the way society views these unions at this time, instead of her husband to be instead itself, which might actually be a good thing. So she's viewing that worse than it actually is, but that doesn't mean that she's wrong to feel that way, or she doesn't have a point. Like, again, it comes back to the idea of like we said yesterday's stream, I think, if you're ever a kid and your parents force you to go somewhere, even if you ended up having a good time, there's still a part of you that is, I think, rightfully arms crossed, being like, well, I don't care, I had a good time, I still didn't want to do this. You know what I mean? Like, it's like your agency matters. Like, it is a childish kind of thing, and that's in that hypothetical, no, in that example, but it's still valid. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. I don't mean I want the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. Don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far off country for all I care. Just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? It could also be that a lot of what we're seeing right now is Hinako has to like kill her old life and say goodbye to the village and everything, and she's trying to justify leaving everyone behind in a way of like, well, this is a very dark thought. Some people who are suicidal often think that like not only should I kill myself, but the whole world would be better off with me gone. So this is a justification in her head that I'm killing off my whole entire past to go and be married into this different family. And you know what? That's better for me, but it's also better for everyone else I'm leaving behind too, right? So she's building up this narrative in her head that everyone hated her, and everyone wanted her gone. Oh yeah, we didn't get the thing. The medallion. How long have you been there for? Even if she could have a happy life now, she was still sold by his family. Yeah, exactly. Or bought by his family and sold by her family. Yeah, yeah. No, they present Hinako as someone who's very stubborn. I think one of the first things she says in her journal, right? Where is it? Is that she hates it when people decide things for her. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
I am like this too. I know you're all surprised.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried! Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
See, it doesn't make really sense. Why would Rinko care so much about Shu that she's like upset on Shu's behalf that Shu and Hinako didn't get together? Like this only really makes sense to me right now with framing it through this is how Hinako feels about the whole situation herself and is like projecting that onto Rinko, right? Like if Rinko wants Shu for herself, why would you be mad that Hinako didn't end up with him? Maybe there's some like weird like nuance to that line of thought that you love someone so much that you are upset that they didn't end up with the person they wanted to be, or like you hurt him so bad, or maybe Rinko does get with Shu and Shu just does not shut the fuck up about how much he would rather be with Hinako, and Rinko's like, you ruined this man for me or something like that. But that doesn't seem like is Rinko just saying these things, framing it in a way that she's coming across as altruistic? It's like, I care that you hurt Shu. It's not that I care so much about the fact that I have to hear about it all the time. I don't know. Sloppiest of seconds. Oh, she was born 50 years too early. Damn. Hinako's story is very shadowy. Yukiko's pressure in becoming the heiress of the Amagi Inn. Everything's decided for me, etc., etc. Oh, so at the end of this, after we don't take the pills, she's going to turn to the camera and say, so now I'm going to go along with this arranged marriage, but this time for the right reason. Sorry. Oh. It was very funny seeing Rinko's English VA hit this point, being shot. The other VAs didn't have to do a burned alive in lava screams. Oh, that was the only one. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Seeing someone you like get incapable of moving on from someone who can't commit but also doesn't say no can be really infuriating. Wait, we didn't do this one though. Can we skip? Okay. I've never been in a relationship with someone who's like hung up on someone like that. So I can't relate. I've never had the experience. Something to look forward to. No. Oh, fucking hell. When you make horror games aren't scary too? The sequel's always better, right?
This is Sakuko's.
Sakuko's line now. I had a strange dream. Why is there like this little like rectangle on the H there? I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. What's the ending we're going for? Can I see it? We're going for the purified one, aren't we? Dead Space 1 or 2. I haven't even finished Dead Space 1, chatter, so sorry. Hold on. If I save it and I go to title screen, gonna lose 50 viewers now because oh no, is he stopping? Okay, then we review endings. Okay, so we're going for didn't take the red capsules, purified the secret sword, or didn't obtain it. What do you mean? Okay, and this is obtain an unpurified sacred sword. Okay, but this seems like a bad ending. This seems like a better ending. This seems like a worse ending. What's this one? Okay, purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Attained the Agura no Hotai Sama. We haven't got that yet. Okay. Are you gonna get the best ending last? I don't know what the best ending is. I feel like we already got that one with UFO, didn't we? Oh no, the scale puzzle. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, chat. I know no one could tell, but I lucked my way into solving that one, so. Ending 2 and 3 can be done on the same playthrough, just save before the purification. Ending 4 is new game plus plus. Oh, okay. Ooh. But will the ending still, will the lightsaber still get bigger if we do it that way or no? It won't. What's the point then? I want the biggest lightsaber around. What am I taking all this lead for? Just came to stream. Are you satisfied with the amount of additional content the second playthrough provides? No, it is interesting. Don't get me wrong. I am enjoying what new content we're finding, but it's stuck too much in the same gameplay again. I would have loved it if they changed a lot of the gameplay and it really was like playing a different game. But unfortunately, it's not. But then it wouldn't be New Game Plus. But it kind of isn't New Game Plus. It's just like more of the same story. Like the story isn't really New Game Plus. Like too much is changing. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird. That I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, all comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. But I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. It's definitely from Hinako's perspective. It's like there's no way they would care this much about Hinako. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? This time the rectangle is flashing on the H. I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all the while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. For noticing it all, do you take lecithin supplements with your zinc? I don't. Should I? I take a multivitamin. I take I do take zinc actually, and I also take creatine. Those are the only supplements I take. I was taking magnesium for a while because I heard it helped with my sleep, but it doesn't. Or it doesn't for me. Okay, why would I want to pull this one? Magnesium is still good for you. Well, all the micronutrients are good for you. It's just like, are you taking enough quantities, or are you deficient in it, right? What? I'm confused. Magnesium helps with muscle cramps? No? I haven't heard that. Oh, did I misread the map here? I have a feeling that if in the relationship with Rinko there was rivalry and a little hatred, then with Sakuko there's something closer to a romance on Sakuko's part, and perhaps she loves Hinako, and because of her marriage she considers herself a traitor. I don't see that at all, but again, interesting perspective. I think it's hard to see anything in Sakuko, to be honest, because she's barely in the story. See that more from Rinko, to be honest. I see more obsession from Rinko that could be from a romantic angle, yeah, but I don't see anything anything apart from that, or anything like that in Sakuko. Sorry. Okay, I've messed up here because didn't we, after we did this one, didn't we go through here? Do I flip it back, go through that one, and go through the other one? In the boss fight when she grabs and sucks on her face. Oh, okay. That's a little bit of evidence for it then, yeah, but... Isn't there another fight that does that too, or no? Okay, then I flip this one. That's just lesbomancy? Fucking hell. Witcher 2, why? I think I might have just reset the whole ass fucking thing. Yep. Okay, never mind. Oh, I have to go through and then come back and hit in this one. I didn't see it because I didn't look around the corner. Okay. Witcher 2 wanted to be Game of Thrones so bad. I think Witcher 2 predated the show, didn't it? I'm pretty sure Witcher 2 came out before the Game of Thrones show. Maybe the book a little bit? I don't know about the books. Oh, we found out if this game is woke. Yeah. Oh, this game is definitely woke. Yeah. When you say Witcher 3 is my least favorite in the trilogy with the DLC, is that just the story or the whole game, including the gameplay? I think it's the whole game. I think that's what I meant. I'm trying to remember now. I think it's what I meant. The gameplay in Witcher 3 becomes really, really tiring. When I talk about the gameplay later on in the video, I say that the Witcher 1's gameplay ended up being my favorite overall because it just gets in the way the least amount. I know that's crazy if you've played them, but just like, man, oh man. It's just like, I just like it. Eventually I can just like turn my mind off and just spam my way through all the fights in Witcher 1 compared to all the fights in Witcher 2 and 3. It asks too much of you. But the DLC in Witcher 3 actually starts to do some creative things with the gameplay, and so it brings it back. Like, the boss fights in the DLC in Witcher 3 are actually pretty fun.
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together for...
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
And we have the... Are we a rabbit or are we a fox?
She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Together forever again? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? Besides that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting is erratic and the writer was overcome with emotion. Your name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off of Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. We're Quaxy. Wonder if the Witcher 1 remake is going to come out fairly soon, and then Witcher 4 right after, and I'll never be free. Fun fact, the bunny photo here is the same one at the school. In the rabbit hutch in the school. I wonder if it's the school rabbit she's talking to then. Is the Witcher 1 remake confirmed? Yep. I hope they do a good job with it. I think Witcher 1 is actually a really good game. It's just very hard to play. Even when it first came out, it was very hard to play. I'd rather have a remake of Witcher 2 than Witcher 1. If they actually finish Witcher 2, then I would agree with you. I wonder if the cards will have new art. I don't even think the cards are going to be in the Witcher 1 remake. I'll be really surprised if they are. If they want to include that sort of like conquest sort of thing in the game as like a nod back to what it was before, then what they should do is that they should have like more tasteful kind of drawings in a journal that Geralt keeps for himself. That aren't as explicit as they are with a little like memoir of the encounter or whatever. And they should probably take some of the encounters out. There's too many of them. They haven't contacted you to use your Witcher 1 cards yet? If they have, then I don't have the email. I don't think it's going to happen. It would be funny though. Sakuko's Dream. Why is this here in Sakuko's Dream? Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today it could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. I'm really surprised that some people didn't realize that those cards were fake. I thought it was pretty obvious. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Yet you're on drugs. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says, does Senensugi shrine no longer serve a purpose? If no, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. I don't think even Joe has played Witcher 1. It's kind of wild to me that I really did play Witcher 1 at release, and then it ended up being like a big part of my life. Some might say too much. Do you still have Geralt hair? I do, yeah. I cut it since then, but now it's grown. I think I have the longest hair I've ever had right now. Saku's diary. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Hammering here is erratic if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Puafik tripped and fell today. It looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Okay, and we go in here and we switch that one, and then we run around the whole entire thing to get back here, or no? How do we open this one again? Didn't I get stuck here before? So no Foxy tomorrow? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, it's in here. What color is your hair anyway? I imagine white, and that ain't right. My hair, I'm a brunette, a brown hair, but I do have a little bit of red in my hair. I was like almost like a dark ginger when I was a kid. If I spend more time out in the sun, my hair lightens a little bit, like everyone's does, and there is still some red in my hair. But my beard is actually quite red. I have a red beard, and I have like a mostly brunette on head hair. I used to hate that I had like my beard was a different color, but I actually quite like it now. But my beard is going gray. I think my beard is going to go gray before the head on my hair if I keep the head on my hair. You have hair? I do have hair, yeah.
Hinako, you came for me.
Dark ginger. I want to say auburn, but you know, sounds too fancy. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if the reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With a shading of light, you condemn the past to the dark. It's not that. There we go. Would you ever consider remaking The Witcher 1 and 2 videos in Geralt cosplay? No face cam, just narrate in cosplay? Well, maybe I did that already.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
I'd rather get dunked in lava than this, by the way. Just starve to death in the dark.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
This scene feels so different with Hinako on the mask. Yeah, again, it lends some evidence to the idea that we're seeing multiple years smooshed together into a small amount of time frame. Especially considering the Hinako in the shrine is definitely different than the Hinako that's outside the shrine. Like that was kind of like a soft twist that we saw in the new game playthrough, right? That they're not the same continuity of people, even though it seems like they are when they're flipping between it. This scene is horrible, but I hear a clown horn when she starts crying, so it deflates it for me. No, I don't hear it. I don't hear the clown. The white rabbit emblem key obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, but it seems to be able to open the door somewhere. These all say traitor, right? All over the walls and everything? I know what it's like hearing sounds. Someone's car around this area has, like, when they get home and they hit the button on their car key to lock it, or they hit the button to start the car, and the fucking sound sounds like the first fucking note from the fucking Squid Game thing. Every time, I'm like, oh, back in the fucking Squid Game. Is this all that's in here? Is fucking that? There's a note in the locker room use, I think. Oh, is there? Maybe I got it? No, I thought someone was wrong. That's okay. Better to be safe than sorry. Sorry. At the end here? Well done, Baldur. Well done. Did you get the Bullamori? I think so. Yeah, bull. It's the honk shoes.
Hey,
guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? That's weird. Where did it go?
Just one missing. Okay.
Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
What does the gun represent? So having to go down through memory lane and reminisce about all the times they had together and all these mementos, and then go in and just kill him from your mind? It's fucked up, man.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
And she also has a journal like that, so that they gained this like this habit together.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
I want to say this for a little bit, but I didn't want to because it comes across as a little mean. But the story is like acknowledging it more and more. Rinko and Sakuko look kind of odd compared to Hinako. Is that on purpose? Do you think they actually do look like that, or is it in her memory? Like the two of them, like their facial features are kind of like Hinako is prettier than the other two, like significantly. Like is that in?
Partner,
I think it's intentional, but is it like
I need to know what your final decision is.
exaggerated? I think they look like weird to make Hinako actually look pretty. Yeah, like it's. The word I wanted to say was normal, but that makes me think that maybe it's exaggerated in order to make the point, and they actually don't look that weird. It's just that they look weird in this realm specifically. What's your read on all the special items you find for Shu and a lot of the notes for Rinko and Sakuko being overly hateful and negative towards Hinako? To me, it feels like Hinako is specifically focusing on negative memories of that to make killing them easier. Yeah, I was speaking about this earlier, Jolly. Maybe you weren't here when we were talking about that. Yeah. I that's my read on it currently, but I don't know if that's the case overall. We were discussing it. When I say we, I don't mean everyone was agreeing with me. I mean like that was a point of discussion. We were having back and forth about it. Yeah. Every time.
Get out.
Just like I say, we have been struggling on a boss for a while. It's the streamer we. It's like we as a combined entity. Still don't know the answer to this. I felt like if this is a Fox Sky domain, it could also be seen as him trying to create a wedge between her and her friends. I think it's she's making the wedge herself. She's like, it's like this is what I have to do if I'm going to accept my new life. I have to do this. What I don't understand is like, does the Fox guy actually not want her to have a connection to the town, the village, and her past family, or is it Hinako like making it worse in her head? Like, I'm taking this guy's last name, I'm moving over, I'm not gonna be able to go back and visit anymore. I'm moving on to my new life, or like I have to move away. Like, is it just that, or is the guy actually like turbo abusive and is like, no, you're isolated now. Fuck you. You don't get to talk to anyone anymore. Like I can't see how he'd be like, you can't go see your parents anymore. Like that's not like that. That doesn't happen. Like what? Like I don't think it's like that. I mean, sorry. Obviously it has happened and it does happen, but it doesn't happen commonly. It's not the accepted thing, you know, that is something that you're gonna have happen to you. Once a woman gets married, she's part of her husband's family. Hinako's dad does say, you won't be welcome here anymore, even if you come alone. Yeah, but the way he said that with tears, like almost felt like it was just like a ritual rite of passing sort of thing. And it was more kind of like a, like a formality of like acknowledging the rite of passage that she's going through. I don't think he meant that, but maybe he is a real bad person. But in that moment, that didn't feel like that to me. it felt like the sort of thing that a father might say when you leave to university or college, and it's kind of like, haha, you're moving out now. I'm gonna turn your room into a gym or an office, ha ha ha. But inwardly, the dad is like really upset and crying, and there's no way he's turning your room into a gym or office. You know what I mean? Like you are always gonna have this room when you come back. Although some dads do that, some moms too. Father also knows she doesn't want the arranged marriage, and he needs it to happen to pay off his debt. So it could be him. It could also be him going, "You're not allowed to back out of the deal." That is a darker read on it, which definitely might be the case. Yeah. Man, I cannot dodge for shit. Well-known back dodging the danger. I think it's maybe I should be dodging forward though more, but I thought maybe it's just how close you are to the damage when you hit the dodge button. It's not anything about the direction, because I've been through some damage before and it didn't do shit because I wasn't close enough when I hit the B button, because it's McFlurry Rush rules instead of rules that make sense. To off the chatter's point, maybe Hinako being isolated is part of the deal. Hinako's family is supposed to be getting money selling her off, so you could say that Hinako becomes a property of another family. Yeah, but maybe I'm letting my read on the Fox Mask guy color my opinion too much here. Like, I feel like he's probably the child from the playground, and I feel like he actually does care about her, and that it would probably be a decent union. So I just don't see him enforcing that. But maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am right that is the groom, but he isn't a nice person. Like, I don't know. It's funny how during the first playthrough, everyone in chat was saying that the story is too on the nose and how everyone's having different theory. Well, I feel like the overall point is still very much on the nose, but like the details were being devils together. I feel like that is what we're trying to piece together, which, to be honest, doesn't really matter all that much. Like, this is the part of like reading into things that everyone's going to bring their own baggage, their own perspective, and get more out of it to think about what's going on in their own life or what's happened to them more than what the author intended, which is a good thing. It's fine. Someone said it was expected in historical Japan to literally not contact your family again or something. Is that real? Is that true? That can't be true, because Junko came back and she married too, and she came back and is speaking to Hinako. Oh, my devil trigger. Yes, you cannot return to your house because it limits the amount of control your husband and his family have over you. Basically, you must fully commit yourself to your husband, leave everything else behind. I'm sorry to Reddit you, but source? Like, is that really what it was like? Like, I'm sorry, I just want to be clear. Like, possibly, I'm not saying like no way. I just like that feels really extreme to me, and that wasn't that long ago. Is this only in arranged marriages? I can't imagine. And that would be like a traditional part of the deal is that you just lose your whole family. Interesting if true. Yeah, definitely interesting if true. But like, is that really the case? It would really explain how that's literally not Natsui's deal in Numineko. Is it Natsui's deal in Numineko? She seemed crazy enough to like commit to that herself when it came to like joining the family. She never saw her family again ever? Context, bro. The context is another fictional story. Sorry, is that really what happened? Was it explicitly said that she never saw her family again? Was it her choice to not see the family again? Like, what was it? I don't remember that about Natsui. She came to live Kraus on her own terms, but it was arranged. The implications are that she didn't see her family again. All right, so it was implied that she never saw her family again. Okay. Maybe then. Yeah, maybe. Did I forget to grab the thing? Do I have it? It said that I got it. Did I pick it up? Did I just get it for beating the boss? It's not like it was a law. It's societal expectations to appear low. Oh yeah, I don't think it was a law, for sure. Yeah, obviously not. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys the protagonist defeated. Moreover, Sumari, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Sorry to be dumb, chat, but do I have the item? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go through here again. I'm not Japanese, but where I live, when a woman gets traditionally married, she's expected to leave her home behind. She literally can't call it her home and devote her life fully to the husband's family. Sure, but that's different than the societal expectation is that you don't see your family anymore ever. Like, committing yourself to the next family, taking their name, being like joining that family, that is traditional. I know all about that. I learned about that. Like, this was even taught in school at one point. But like, not seeing your family, your home family again ever is like, that goes against what I was taught. I was never taught that. Even in noble family pairings in the UK, like there was still a connection to your old family. You would still see them. Maybe it was different in Japan. Yeah. A lot of pairings in that time were that like it was with the Bolins, wasn't it? Is that if the woman that is sold to the man, air quotes sold, marries to the man, then the wife's family would be elevated in nobility. Like, they would still be acknowledged as like noble family of the queen, even though the queen is taking the other name and everything, and is being like absorbed by the other family. Like, it would still matter a lot where you came from. But again, maybe different in Japan. Hold on, what era of Japan is this even? 1960s. What's the Welsh version of In It? In It. But like, more like a song. Desu. Oh, it was the book. It wasn't the gun. We already have the gun. Yeah. something different's about to happen. Before we get into it, thank you to Fifi the Fessel for the 26 months. Hey Joe, happy birthday. Have you tried sourdough bread? It's not my birthday yet. Or is it your birthday? Happy birthday in case it is. My partner is gluten intolerant and handles sourdough just fine. It's a big step up from regular gluten-free bread. I'd be afraid to try if it has it. Does the sourdough procedure kill some of it or something? I don't know. I haven't found a really good bread yet. I found some edible bread, but I don't, just not eating bread pretty much. Yeah. Maybe give it a try. And thank you to Seraph -1 for the 10 months as well. With a glorp. Thank you very much, Seraph -1.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Would this have been a good pairing, do you think, or no? I get some bad vibes from Shu. I can't really explain it.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Forcing. Is she crying blood? I mean, the visual is that she's crying blood, but the reason why there's blood streaking down her face is that she had like the top part of her skin peeled off for the mask to go there.
Onward.
If it were arranged, he wouldn't be in control, have any say, right? Because he's her age. Oh yeah, like he's also a part of the arrangement too, right? It's like the family would be like, we're gonna go find you a wife, so it's arranged for him too. If it is the child from the playground and he did like her, maybe he chose her. Maybe he had some agency there. Yeah. Yeah, really the man is the victim here. Man. The thing he's going through here. I like to see it from his perspective. Cooking that video essay already. A Meninist perspective of Silent Hill F.
Sure.
Or as I like to call it, Silent Hill M.
Ringo?
Shoes going their own way. Where are those shoes going? The real villain of Silent Hill F. Women.
Where did those two go?
All right. So all the did we miss anything in the school now, or no? There are unironic, this is woke garbage views about this game. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
How come? Shoo.
I think most of them are grifting. I feel like, oh man, I don't want to talk about this. Actually, I do. I'm afraid to talk about it, but I do want to talk about it. Oh man. I'm just
Plans to
coping.
meet up at your place, right?
Hold on, this is important. According to the internet, the long formation process of sourdough breaks down the gluten, making it safe for the intolerant, but not the celiac. Oh, okay.
There's just too many.
The worst one of those that I've seen is some guy on YouTube called The Critical Drinker. Holy shit. That is just, I don't think you could get more obvious about the grift. Like, fucking hell. That one for sure. It's just, I don't know. It's like a parody of like the anti-woke thing. That's not a real, that is a real name. The name is a part of it, right? His profile pic is him literally having a drink. Like, he would love Silent Hill F because he's also on the nose. Like, come on. How can you take this seriously? More red capsules, okay.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Safe for the intolerant, but not for the celiac. Intolerance welcome, and then in really small print, we're talking about gluten. Yep. No one will misunderstand that title. Wait, are you really making a podcast? Fuck no, of course not. The only real bread tuber. Ah, nice one. Nice one.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Rip Jelly John. No, we're talking about my podcast, my lead-based podcast. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebis witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so a new divine object was decided upon it to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebis. Funnily enough, Finn discovered this word yesterday, and I had to pronounce it for him. He didn't know amalgamation. A new boss in Terraria mod that he was playing or something like that. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ebis has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon's attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. And they need money. They just can't. They need some money to help defend. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama through money, water donation, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to fit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Yusuke all along. What does this lead talk about? Is this about the Coke Zero thing? Lead's in Coke Zero as well? What do you? No, we found out yesterday that there's like lead in some protein powder, and then I opened the fucking stream eating a protein bar, and people were like enjoying your lead, and then we just started joking about how we're gonna start an alt-right grifter podcast where we're gonna sell lead supplements to people because like the lead is actually a good thing. There's lead in Coke Zero as well. A little bit of lead never hurt anyone. Many people are saying this. Does my lawyer have to tell me that I have to like say it's a joke? Don't consume lead? Like no. Do you need any amount of lead? Is lead like one of those micronutrients that you need a tiny little like amount of, like a little bit over the year, or no? Is lead always like a bad thing? 0? No lead? Any amount of lead is terrible? All right. Any amount is too much? Okay. Is it one of those things that if you have enough, you break through the other side and it loops around to being good for you? Lead is really bad for you. Lead poisoning literally makes you more violent. Yeah, there's a theory about that with the lead in the air, and gasoline is what made the boomers how they are. I think that's cope. I don't think that's real, but there was lead in gasoline, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's the reason why they are the way they are. I think they are that way because they grew up in a time where there was like abundance and so much excess that they just got used to getting their way in every part of society. Like the amount of progress that they got to witness and the amount of benefits that they got from like the powers that be during that time is just insane. Like there's probably never been a more blessed and privileged generation in the history of the entire world, and they just got used to that, and they can't live in a world where it's not like that anymore. And if we were born in that time, we would probably be just like them, which is the scary thing. But, you know, there are some good boomers. Science denier Joe's law. Hey, I'm just doing more prep for my podcast, okay? Gotta deny the science. Name one good boomer, your mom. How are you gonna deny it? It's your mom. Oh no.
Than I do.
I still can't get over there. Literally boomers in Fallout New Vegas. I know what video of you've watched. Fan of Harry Bomber guy, I see. Okay. Fucking boomers in fucking New Vegas, yeah. Is there a Jesus statue in this area? Probably.
Is this some sort of offering?
Fucking dodge too soon. Join us in following H-Bomber guy. I should really answer those DMs. I'm so terrible. Have you seen that clip of T-Pain realizing there's a bunch of Twitter DMs from all these famous artists and like Katy Perry and everything, and he's just there like crying, shaking his head and being like, holy shit. I'm like that with everyone. Just like oh. What? You know what? Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Zoom, 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 vroom. Tiny lightsaber, regular size, maybe even a little bit bigger than average lightsaber. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, is there a shrine in this area? There's a lightsaber in this game. We did one of the endings. We're on New Game Plus. We did one of the endings, and one of the rewards is a lightsaber. Yeah, it's not in the regular game. It's connected a little bit to the story because two of the characters do a thing called Space Wars. What would your lightsaber color be, Joe? Green. Green's my favorite color, so I would definitely go with green. Maybe a darker green. Start measuring on the hill. Yeah, just like something else you measure. From butthole to tip, right? It's an easy to remember starting point.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
I'm still surprised that she talks about this here. Hello? Oh. The Fear? Is that a good game? I never played Fear. I heard the AI for the time was great in that game. That's another horror game that has like an absolute ass ton of combat in it, right? No, I meant the bloke from the Metal Gear Solid 3 Cobras, but yeah, Fear is right. Oh yeah, the guy jumping from tree to tree. I understand, yep. Sorry. Man, the villains in Metal Gear Solid 3 really are that forgettable. I don't want to set up the PlayStation 3. Oh, man. Baldur, is one of my unread DMs from you how to set up a certain program in order to not have to use the PlayStation 3? Oh, I need to DM you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I just remembered I didn't do something this month. Do Peace Walker for a son. That's also on PlayStation 3. How many DMs have you not answered, Joe? I don't know, but let me put it this way. When I go on Discord, I have to scroll down to see what servers I'm in, okay? How do you live like that? I just simply don't use Discord. I highly recommend it. It's great for your mental health. By the way, I have a Discord if you want to join. Jads, if you want, like, yeah, link in the chat. Come be part of the community. Spoilers for the DMs, Joe. Joe, don't look. I started watching Cracking the Cryptic. Have you been doing the variant Sudokus? I miss Cracking the Cryptic. I used to fall asleep to Simon talking to me all the time. What the hell is Jads? What is Jads?
Damn,
Just want to Pathologic is soon. Sorry to be annoying and ask about schedule things. Just want to know if I need to beat it soon. We're going to do it somewhat soon. By the time we're through some of the other games, it might be into November by the time we start Pathologic. But I do want to get Pathologic done this year. Before Jedsea especially. So it's probably going to be somewhat soon. And then he never streamed it. You played it for no reason. You fool.
Did I finally make it out?
Okay, is there a shrine in this area? Is that one right there? It's a pain to play. Well, we got through Deadly Premonition. We can get through anything. The shrine is after the chase sequence. Okay, is there anything around here that I need to get? Because I feel like this is kind of hard to parse. I feel like I got everything, but I'm not sure. What? It dinged! Did I run out of sanity? Rum, rum, rum. Rum, rum, rum. Whoa, there's physics to that. Pathologic is 100% stressful to play. I play Hunt Showdown in my spare time. I'm used to stressful games. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Joe, to be honest, have you seen H-Bomb Mandy's videos on Pathologic though? I have not, no. The only thing I know about Pathologic from like extra media was like one Rock Paper Shotgun article that I like skimmed through like years and years and years ago. Thought the game sounded interesting, like scheduled to play it at some point and never did. And I think it was a spoiler-free article as well. Where am I supposed to go? Go up there until up there to the left. Okay. H1 mentions that article. Does he really? Okay, like part of playing it would be to like you finally watch those videos, so I would enjoy that. And then I'll make my own, and it'll be worse than both of theirs. Yay. Both H-Bomber Guy, I shouldn't say this, but both H-Bomber Guy and Mandalore have made videos in the past that I've watched that made me look at my own videos and go, why the fuck do I even bother? Just like, fucking, what's the fucking point? Like, what? Like, why? Like, just fuck it. I shouldn't do this anymore. So if you've ever felt that way about things, then yeah, it happens to us too. Can we go under there? No. What the fuck with the sanity? Am I just losing some? No, you have a different perspective. It's not competition. It sounds like you have a lack of lead in your diet to have a take like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. This is a fucking leadless attitude. Leadless behavior. Lead cell.
Shoo.
This wasn't open before, was it? Oh, you just died? What? Have you played Underrail? I have not. Underrail looks really interesting though. I've seen it a couple times in my feed. Too many soy boy sheeple nowadays. Let me show you how to put the lead in letter. Nice. Nice. It writes itself. Underrail is very good, but a huge commitment. Yeah. There was another game like that that's on a generational ship, isn't it? Those games look interesting, but difficult to justify starting. Some of them are sometimes in early access, which is very strange to me. Story games in early access is a weird mix, but it worked out for Baldur's Gate 3. Electrochemistry, hard success. Your chat is compromised by the Wokies. Eat some fucking lead. Exactly. I wish I could do a reptilian brain voice. It's such a cool voice. Just kind of sinks into your brain, as it should. It's the GOAT! Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Huh.
This looks useful.
I agree. Strange note, my sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. And even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. What the fuck? What is this? We can't go up the ladder? Really? That's mean. This is an unanswered question forever. Metal gate key. The metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Lead deficient son or asbestos eating daughter? Lead deficient son for sure. Are we starting asbestos eating as well? Like, it must be the best thing to eat, otherwise why would they put it in the name of it, right? Yeah. It's just common sense. The goat Mori makes the endgame gauntlets a breeze for me. Yeah, it seems like a good thing to do when you're just like you just want to burn down the pregnancy monsters at the end. Yeah.
No.
Do 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 do. Oh, I went the wrong way. Really? Do I go this way? No, I picked the pills. No. Wow. Does not let you dodge that.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Speaking of breaks, thank you to Squeezem554 for the resub. 9 months. Love to see the hatred of boomers bringing together every generation. Love truly wins. So true. So true. Reaching over that generation, even to the past generation. Hating the boomers. Feels really good. Thank you, Mirot, for the resub for 10 months. Is there lead in the stream? Trying to get my passive dosage up? Absolutely, yes. Yep. 100%. You'll get it here.
You don't even have to take the pills. Yep. Saving lives. Thank you, corn is good for the bits. Babe, what's wrong? You haven't touched your lead-based protein grip powder. Thank you, Silkspire, for the resub as well. With Wen's Mahjong, never letting it go. Never ever. One day. One day. We have to do it one day. Thank you for 21, Silkspire. What if I take a pill now? Will it make the arm in the dream world go away? Why does the game stay the same even if Hinako doesn't take the pills? It's a bit different, but yeah, it isn't changing that much, is it? Maybe the pills aren't the source of it. Maybe they're just exacerbating it. I wonder if I have to go back through there to get the statue. Wonder what your thoughts on Cyberpunk 27 is DLC. I haven't played the DLC, sorry, so I have no thoughts on it. I'm not that kind of YouTuber. But your thoughts are, I recently finished it and I'm so disappointed in the quality of writing, how contrived and illogical so many things in the story and the world are. The gameplay also gets really stale long before the game is done. Yeah, that's true. I certainly don't agree with the people who say the game is now amazing after all the updates and fixes. It's a good game, though.
Is it finally over?
I was surprised some people were defending Cyberpunk 2077 when I mentioned it in the Witcher 3 video part that was released.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
I love just driving around Night City so much for me. I do too. I just put the radio on and just drive around sometimes when I was playing it. I really like that song. I really want to stay at your house. I had a bike. I would ride around on the bike. It was the Neon Evangelion bike. It was really good. Thank you, Nose Red and All, for the resub too. 9 plus 10 equals 20, 21. I can go along with that. Thank you very much, Nose Red and All. Now it's a weeb song. I know. It's devastating, isn't it? Wait, where are we going? We're going that way. So we're going up here. Isn't the tree around here? You stupid. A little bit, yeah. The best thing a man can be is stupid. Jojo the podcast let them eat cake. Nice.
Is this Sakuga's old shrine?
Research journal photo 4. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebis. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god whom it was offered would be pleased. Clear tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
I heard it used to do very well.
Strange that we're enshrining different kind of offerings then instead of those.
That people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Different religion, I guess. Putting broken weapons around that you used to fight the monsters and enshrining those might have been a better fit for that. That would have been interesting.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh, this is the tree. Are you going to the tree?
This pine tree. It's in bad shape now. Yojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Whoops. Whoops. Thought I would have gotten the sword from the tree. I guess not. Athena? Freya? Freya, do you hear me? The boy has fallen ill. Have you been endlessly tormented by 6-7 from your kids? I had to enact the 6-7 ban from the household because it got so bad. They don't know about 6-7. I only recently learned about 6-7 myself. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I've never felt older than the 6-7 thing. Colony ship, the generational ship you mentioned earlier, is around 20 to 25 hours long. It's one of the best games in terms of difficulty being tied to narrative. One of the best CRPGs for me, and I mostly played those. Oh, cool. All right, so it's a good game. Huh. Worth checking out then. What about ibuprofen? What about it? It's like a Lamayo. Oh. The character for high, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Okay, where's that? Is it on the side of the house? It's another version of the Among Us meme combined with 69 and 420 minus the sex drug tee funny meaning. Okay. Shouldn't it be 27 then? Joe feels so old, Lamayo.
So it
Yeah.
leads here.
Lead's here. Have I missed a statue or no? I'm confused. Or is it around here?
Shu, partner, it's me.
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Shu's childhood diary. Property of Shu. I made a promise to myself. I am never, ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu is trying his best to write neatly. Aww. He's so dumb. Shu-sama. Okay, here we go. We stand in himbos on this channel, you know it. Yep. That's why I'm here.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine.
Can I take the pills now? Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We made out some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Front door, keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it was been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs.
Oh. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. This seems like the thing that we have to go and take to the shrine. All the pills have disappeared now. Have they really? We don't have to worry about pills anymore? What is this? This seems important. White flowers in the water. So yeah, are these the flowers he's using to make the pills, or is it the red flowers that we're seeing sprout up everywhere while we're on them? Holy shit! Talk. They're white and red pills, so maybe it's the white makes the red. Luminoff for old time's sake. You know what? Let's do it. Actually creepier with Luminoff. Okay, so how many is that? Is that 5 or 4? There was a 4 on the thing, wasn't there? Light? We did these. Okay, where's the last one then? Oh, there's even a unique thing for the hairpin. The 5th is after the next Spirit World section. Oh, is it really? I thought we were going to get the sword from the tree. Maybe we do. Maybe we go back through here afterwards. And then maybe we find it there. Okay. Maybe it's through this area over here. What does the pond look like with Luminoff? Whoa. I weirdly think it looks better sometimes with it turned off. It's more otherworldly. Seriously. This looks spookier to me. It looks good, like, just more, like, objectively in terms of, like, graphics. With it turned on, obviously. But, like, it's spookier with it off. Okay, let's get through this scene and then we will take a break. We should stop stream, but I started late today, so I think we'll just go a little later today. Sorry about that.
Shu, Wrinkle.
Explore the next Spirit World thoroughly. Remember to make a hard save after you get the sword to quickly get both New Game Plus endings. Okay. Thank you, Jelly.
Shu!
anyone else's like nethers twinge sometimes when you see someone get hurt in any media? It's kind of like, oh, what's that all about? Where does that come from? Sorry, nethers. Balls. Sorry, I just didn't want to say balls.
I know.
She knows. She gets it.
But I'm not afraid.
Ooh, the doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay. I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
She was with the Fox Mask here last time. Was she really? Was it the same lines? Just he wasn't here this time. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look side by side for some of this stuff. Oh no.
I was lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
Okay, we're gonna do a perimeter walk around for this time. This is gonna be very, very different without the rituals that we're gonna have to do, and we can get through it ahead of time. All right, so enjoy the crackling fire. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Can use the bathroom, can get a drink, and then we'll see. Alright, I'm back. I'm having some Rice Krispies, though, as a treat. Let me know if the munching is too loud. Louder, please. Some people are into munching? With an O? Where is Joe Tingles? Remember, when you need Joe Tingles, you go to Joe Tingles. Exposed spine? This is a brand of gluten-free Rice Krispie treats because apparently there's gluten in Rice Krispies for some reason. And on the box it says now with no pea protein, and it's like, how the fuck was there pea protein in to begin with? What the fuck were you doing with the last round of fucking Rice Krispie treats? Whoa. Pea protein is like good though? Is it? I don't know why it would be, that's the thing they have to get rid of. I don't think it's bad for you either. It's like, it's probably not a great source of protein, but why are they advertising they got rid of that specifically? It's strange. Wrong way. I eat pea protein. Mushy pea protein. What do you think of the game's UI? It's unobtrusive. It does the job. Nothing spectacular. Nothing bad though. It's fine. Is this a horror game? Technically, yep. Damn, I wasn't expecting a real answer on my own. Any other question you want to ask? Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Die, Jobu. I thought the Soul Siphon was AoE now. Sorry, Nadja. I know you don't like it when I eat on stream. I'm trying to be quiet, though. This is the end, right? Was this the end, or was this just a secret in here? That's a new area? I thought we went through this before. Oh, no, we definitely didn't see this before. Was it closed off before? We definitely went through that wall. Okay. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. But if someone comes along and builds a dam, then the explosions might break it. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I don't know, it seems like if they sealed it once, you could seal it again. Thank you, Sweeroy, for the resub. Hey, Joe, still working through the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs. Did you end up buying the lightning orb ball thing you wanted to get? No, I didn't. I should have definitely got one. No, I didn't get one. Thank you for the 11 months, Sweeroy, and for the reminder for that. And thank you, Essien Gray, for the resub too, for 9 months. Why is she half furry? The once naked wolf that stares into the distance picture. And half Japanese schoolgirl. Also Crackle E. Unhinged as fuck. Thank you very much, Essien Gray. Thank you very much. It's a furry reference. I don't get it. For legal reasons. You can hold the fart, but you can't suck it back in once it's out. It's like that. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Hotai-sama sitting cross-legged. Treasured belonging. Obtain the small vial containing the agura. Oh, this is the thing. A medicine bottle with Hotai-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. This is the thing that we needed for the ending. A clear medicinal and medical infusion with deep red color. Okay. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were a result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. I think that Hunger Games character could probably suck it back in. Agura no Hotai-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Ooh. This looks nice. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So, do I have to strike 3 bells, or do I have to strike all the bells, but one of them I have to do 3 times? Alright, well, that looks like water to me. What do the other ones look like? On the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Hey Joe, since Pathway 3 is releasing in early January, have you considered delaying 1 and 2 so it lines up with that, assuming you're interested in 3? I don't know if I am interested in 3. I don't know. I don't think I want to delay it. Oh, this is another one too. Tree? It was a Jad Saya thing in 2023, so it feels bad doing another Jad Saya without having done the game that won the other Jad Saya. 4 sharks swimming in a line. Mountain. Fire. Oh, which one's the Great Stone? I think you like 3 more than the first 2. Since the main character might be more relatable. It's not even out yet! Is the Great Stone the mountain? Is this the Great Stone? Nope. Nope. Okay. Stone. Dragon. Tree. Nope. Stone. Dragon. Tree. Nope. Okay, I don't know what to do then. Trapped in a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Do I have to hit all 5 of them in the same here, or do I have to just do the ones that are in orange? I feel like it's 3. Tree is definitely last. I just don't know which one represents the Great Stone or the Water Dragon. The Water Dragon, like a dragon, breathes fire, but it's a water dragon, so does it breathe water? So it's the water one. This is the Water Dragon. So I just have to think of which one is the stone then. Which one's the stone? It can't be this one up here. This is just fire. I feel like I've done all the ones that could represent stone and which ones could represent dragon. Like, what is this? What's the Shishi Odashi? What's that? Like that? You have to time it to that landing? That can't be it. No, that's not it. Okay, I don't understand what to do. Did I hit the wrong one for the dragon? Is it fire? Did I just mess it up? Oh, maybe it's the fire one and you have to do it without missing a bell with the clank. Nope. I don't know what to do. The sequence is correct. Are you sure? There's no way I can get here in time. No? Is my timing wrong with timing the thing to the thing being struck, or is my timing wrong with if I run fast enough I can get to the thing and not miss a beat? What? Maybe it just has to be after each one. Maybe there's a window of time after every time it's struck, and you just have to do it after that. So there we go. And then we wait until the next one, and then we strike it. What a stupid fucking puzzle. Alright, what do we do now? Everything's blood. What did it do? You can leave the section now, you done everything? Okay. Is it worth it to explore though? Is there anything different? Quick cheeky run around? Kind of sad it's not making the noise. Should I get one of those birds too that drinks water all the time? Perpetual motion machines? This is where we came from, right? Yeah. What are the name of those things? It was my childhood dream to own one. They're called Dunkachinos. There's offerings to each of the ceremony sites and a couple hidden rooms which are new game that aren't new game plus exclusives you might have missed. The area is very large, so it's going to take some time. Your call. But are there any notes or anything? Any story things anywhere? No. No new game plus exclusive notes. Okay. Let's just move on then. Haters will say that it's not perpetual motion, that the energy comes from the water, and they stop because there's no water to power it. The actual reason is since there's no water, the bird does not want to drink anymore. Exactly. Exactly. As long as we have water, we have infinite power. It's kind of crazy that we do effectively have a perpetual motion machine just in our solar system, and we're just too stupid to utilize it. We're still just monkeys. We just can't get it together. Oh, we're here. You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Are breathtaking, Hinako.
You're breathtaking.
Let us proceed.
Yes.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Why did one of them have an owl mask? She's the party goer of them. Why is Rinko ordaining the wedding? Doesn't her family own the shrine? Do you get married in the village? You think that the family would provide their own?
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Himiko will die and be gone for God!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
How long for I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
So this is meant to be Rinko trying to stop her getting married, or is it confirming it? I don't know. Maybe it's just they just wanted a boss fight. I don't know.
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
You knew but you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every
Whoa.
part of my being.
Is that more fire?
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
It hurts.
How is that not a McFlurry rush?
Stay away from I'll place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
Have to heal. Hate to see it.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
You will know
be happy. Work for it. Change your fate. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
We found our first guest for the podcast.
And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
I wonder how they mocap the arm. Furry from Fiverr.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Man, men just know the worst things to say at all times, huh? Yeah, but he's hot, so it's okay. So true. Do you know the Fox Arm recorded all their lines in one workout? It shows. Lightning in a bottle. Something new in this cutscene. Okay. Moshi moshi.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times.
2 times.
This will be the last time I repeat myself.
You said that last time too.
You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
It adds a lot that we never see Junko's real face, huh? Cool decision, I like it.
Shoo. Rinko.
Sukuko. Oh, we don't care about her. Okay. Make your way down the mountain. Head to Shizumu's residence. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. I don't think we directly said it, but Junko has a bird mask because she married some different family, right? Like Hinako has a fox mask and all. I think that is the implication, yeah, but I don't know. Again, I thought the owl mask was just because she likes to party. All right, so there's another thing around here, or? You know, thinking about it, if you hadn't healed the first playthrough like a real gamer, you would have gotten a different ending like everyone else. I don't think you can get the other ending on your first time through. I think you're locked into that one, whether you use pills or not.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time.
Okay, so is there one up here?
On you two. I'm coming for you.
This is where we came from. Okay. I think the owl mask on Junko really adds to the character's mystery and how you don't really know who she is. That was the party joke. She's a hoot. No, no, ruined. No, no, disintegrating emote. No. Do 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 do.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Weak to lightsaber. Vroom, 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 zoom. Oh no, it broke. When lightsabers are clashing, or like they're held in a deadlock, why doesn't one Jedi simply turn the lightsaber off to let the other one just like go stumbling backwards and then turn it back on again and kill them? Why don't they do that? Unsportsmanlike? But they're Sith.
I'm moving forward.
Why doesn't the other Jedi just use their force powers to force push the button on the other lightsaber to turn it off? Maybe they're constantly doing that. Maybe there's like a constant like Jedi mind power going on, like to keep force pushing each other's buttons. biometric force buttons. Why don't they use the force to spoof the biometrics? There is. They use the force to keep it on. No, there's a button on the side of the lightsaber. This is not force activated. Anyway, the fucking Luke picked it up. He didn't know how to use the force and he turned it on. Finn uses one and he doesn't have the force. Letter to Kumiko. Hello, this is Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? What the fuck? I just don't know what's going on through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko, but I know I'm always complaining to you. That's your problem? The Force let them turn it on? Oh, okay, so the Force let fucking Qui-Gon Jinn get cut in half? Like, what do you mean? What's the Force's end game? Force just let shit happen. So the Force is George Lucas. Okay. Alright. Midi-chlorians again? I prefer MP3 chlorians myself. Fucking old ass shitty joke. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Marakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. This sounds like it's us. A knife. A knife. You can dodge it. She is Lady Luck. Stop fighting back. That's not allowed. I'm on easy mode. Just die in one hit. Oh, I better fix my lightsaber before anyone can just turn it on. Does it actually give off light? No. Do you think Lady Luck locked in and just used her powers, or was it Liquid fucking with Ocelot? It's explained in Metal Gear Solid 4. Dad's old kitchen knife, father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Wait. Oh, wait. Are we enshrining old tools on all of these? Is that what we're doing? We're appeasing the old gods with the shrine? What were the other ones? No, one was a statue. That's not a tool. Never mind. Where the fuck was it? Was it over here? It was a doll. Is a doll a tool? I'm going the wrong ass way. was here, right? So we go down and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Come to us. Come to the divine tree.
Good old Bill Hicks. I am stunned that someone got the reference I just made. I thought that was just to me. I was just stimming there. I am stunned that someone actually understood. What was I? Divine tree? What was this all about?
What was I?
I'm getting a lot of visual like tearing today.
Tree.
What the fuck?
What is this all about?
Is my GPU dying? Felix is one of the greats. I'm so glad he died before we could know if he would have been a Trump guy. I'm glad he died before 9/11 because he absolutely would have thought it was an inside job. That dude was a conspiracy nut. A photo attached to some research to a research journal appears to be a clue. Okay, we didn't find this. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebis began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. The oldest object was to have become the next object of worship. Then he should have been the sacred. There should have been sacred sword. In other words, Sumari, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Is the visual tearing showing up on stream? It looks like for like a frame, it's like it gets completely mangled, like a TV tuned to a dead channel. A bit, yeah. And now we're going back here to the tree. Okay. What? It's a glitch that only happens with motion blur off? It's weird that it's only happening now, though. Why are they dying? Oh, bats? Oh, axes, not okay. What's going on? In case someone just wants to know, Bill Hicks was a comedian, stand-up comedian that was big in the 90s, early 2000s. He died of pancreatic cancer at some point. I can't remember if it was in the end of the 90s or whatever. I used to listen to him a lot when I was a teenager. I really liked his comedy. I don't know how well it's aged, so please do not take it as a recommendation or endorsement. I read his biography, actually, a couple years into my 20s. It was interesting. But he was a pretty big comedian. Probably would have continued to rise in fame. Unfortunately, he died of pancreatic cancer. And I was stimming on one of his lines, and someone in the chat actually recognized it. I'm surprised. He's a smoker guy, right? Yeah, he smoked a lot. Yep. The Tool song where they sampled him is what introduced me to him. Yep, there's a link between Bill Hicks and Tool. Bill Hicks used to open for him sometimes. Don't all have to say crackly. Like the Tool song Third Eye? I don't really like Third Eye. It's alright. Tool fucking sucks, man. I disagree. I really like them, but, you know, I understand why some people don't. Tool fans are the worst. I would respect anyone who says I don't like Tool just because their fans are insufferable. 100% legit take. Yeah, Tool fans are the worst. Sacred Sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it's sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Oh, it's the Master Sword. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using RT so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Okay, so you should use this to break trees. Exactly. Why is it echo? Man, it's like the sword is dragging her forward. It's like the sword is stronger than her. Okay, so let's save here. And save here. Okay, so we have 2 saves. Alright, so I have to do one where I purify it and one that I don't. So are we doing the purify one now? I think we are doing the purify one now, right? So how do we purify the sword? I guess we just play forward and then we'll get a chance to purify it soon? Here you purify? What do you mean here we purify? Up here? Oh, do you do it in the pond? Or is it because we did the puzzle thing in the Shadow Realm that we get to purify it? Do you have any favorite pet peeve examples of gameplay story disconnects? I hate it when you kill so many people and the story doesn't acknowledge it. Like, it really irritates me. It's like you're a mass murderer. Like, what the hell? Like, this is crazy. I also hate it when you're really, really powerful in a game, but in the story sequences you're really, really weak. Losing in the cutscene after winning the battle is a big one too. Probably some more. I don't know. Depends on the kind of game, though. If it's a serious game, then obviously it's a lot worse. Ludo narrative disco biscuits. Yeah, even that, she doesn't know how to swing it properly. Can you give an example of the first one? Oh, Uncharted, for sure. Yeah. It's weird, though, because Uncharted... Three? Who's the villain in Uncharted 2? Oh man, I can't remember the Uncharted games. Uncharted 1, you go through with the island, and then Uncharted 2 is the train, and the last bad guy of Uncharted 2 is like evil Drake, right? I still sometimes think of the Talbot Bamboozled. That's Uncharted 3. Uncharted 3, which is the Uncharted game that ends with the underground city? That's 2. What's the one in 3? Is it also kind of like an underground city? What's the last place in 3? 2 is the Tree of Life one. How many men have you killed, Drake? Yeah, 2 calls attention to it at the very end, which is wild to me. Because the stories in games do nothing with it. Like Drake kills so many people. What's 3? 3 is kind of like a Lost City Desert 2. Is that why I'm getting mixed up? Because they just repeat 2 again? 3 is the one with Charlie Cutter, right? I love Cutter so much. I can't remember the last part in 3. 3 is the one where they can't drink the water, right? And they're holding their breath when they go in under the water and they pull up a sarcophagus or something. That's 3. Yeah, that's 3. Okay. The ending of 2 and 3 are very similar. That's why I'm getting them mixed up. Evil genie, yeah. Whoa, that was crazy. I feel about Geralt taking out small armies in Blood and Wine bandit camps. He is that strong, so he is meant to be that powerful. If anything, in Witcher 2, he's too weak. Like in the books, he is that powerful. I'm mad about the show because the show takes away one of the most badass lines of the. Wait, this is blocked now, of the book. It says in the Butcher of Blaviken story, there's a line where what's her name? Fuck, I can't remember her name. No, I can't remember the name. Why is my memory going? Oh, he's talking to Renfrey. Thank you. He's talking to Renfrey, and Renfrey says to Geralt something like, you know, like you're good with a sword, but there's no way you could fight all 7 of my underlings. She doesn't say it exactly like this. There's no way you could stand against them and win. You know, like you're outmatched here. And then the next day he does exactly that. And in the show they cut that line out. That's in the book, but it's not there in the show. Geralt very rarely gets to be a badass like that, on purpose. It's an intent. So it annoyed me that they cut it out of the book. Oh, sorry, that they cut it out of the show. Maybe it's time to go back to sleep. I want to see Joe produce a show alongside Henry Cavill. I just want to be beside Henry Cavill. Do you have a favorite book in the Witcher series? The 2 first short story collections are the best. The anthology series kind of loses a little bit.
Shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Okay, so where's the shrine? Is it further here? Despite that, I love how he accidentally parried 2 arrows and was like, yeah, that shit was not something I can repeat. There's a cool moment in one of the last books where Ciri does that too. Yeah, did you guys see the tear there? Is my GPU dying? Is that the motion blur glitch, or is it dead GPU theory? I'm actually asking. I want an answer to that. It's the motion blur problem. Oh man, we got really lucky we didn't have it when we streamed the new game. Did the author ever continue the Witcher books? A new one just came out, actually. I think it's a prequel, though. Okay, you know what? Let's not break it just in case we need it to be alive for whatever we have to do next. Oh, this looks kind of shriny. Big Breath of the Wild vibes.
This is the oldest Illuminati summer in town.
Okay, should we go and can we go down here and save it first, or will going here lock us out from coming through here? We could definitely save it there, and then we don't have to kill the pregnancy monster again. Is there a save point a little bit into the next area? Is it safe? This looks so good. Kai here is the secret only is the secret book only goat. We'd love to see him in a game. He's in Thronebreaker. For like an scene. I liked him too, yeah. Best part of Thornburg, I agree, yeah. It's a cool moment. It's a big scene for Geralt too. That's how he becomes Geralt of Riverwood. How many days of Silent Hill left will you do? I don't know. I'm gonna see if this new game plus ending that we get today is actually worth it. And if it's not, then we won't do any more. But if it is, then we'll do the rest of them. Okay, so can we come back through here? Because I'm scared. I'm just gonna go save at the other fucking shrine. I'm not risking it. Are we planning on going to the end? I don't know, we'll see. I started stream late today and I got a lot of sleep, so we'll see how it goes. If I go much later though, I might not be able to get food, so I have some food, but not too much. Then we go down here. Order while streaming. Scandalous. I don't order food usually. I try to order food only once a month, and I haven't ordered food in like, I think it's been like 2 months since I ordered food last time. Alright, so we're making 2 saves. You know what? Let's make 3 saves just in case. You still rocking the mini microwave king? It is like this lightsaber. It's just an average microwave. Porn has just given you unrealistic microwave standards. Another tear. What is it about this place that is doing the tearing? I like being microwaves, okay, bro. I am so desperately trying to think of a size queen pun for a microwave, and I'm just not getting it. I'm so disappointed. Fuck. If you're a size queen, but you're a boy, are you a size king or is it still size queen? I'm sorry, intrusive. I tried so hard not to ask, but like it just kept. I couldn't let it go.
Even the town?
I didn't do the fucking sword. Can we get someone in here who self-identifies as a size king queen to weigh in? Heavily, hopefully? Yeah. We need to know. Don't fucking ping a chatter? No. Alright, here we go.
Thank you so much for helping me.
We just got it.
I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
This feels like something you're meant to do on the new game plus 3 after you did a whole playthrough with it. I don't... This is odd. Okay. Equipment. Sacred sword. Ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. It possesses tremendous power. While you cannot use a sacred gauge... Okay, while it's sheathed, sacred sword will cover. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you'll need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. So it's like a lightsaber. Prototype in PP 8001. A prototype for a space army weapon. The plasma blade may be short, but future models will surely improve its range. Popular with all kids, this flashing saber is the epitome of cool. Even the saber loses durability. Okay, we did that already. Special attack. Okay. Oh, it doesn't do the powerful, like, swinging you with it ability now. Oh, she swings it like a bat, like Kanji, because she's stupid. Okay. Did the sword make her stupid? Yep. Many weebs were thinking this. That was... Oh, it was Jumpy! Fucking hell. Sorry. It wasn't Kanji. My bad. Okay, so am I all good now? Can I just go to the end? I don't have to worry about statues or anything else like now. I have the sword. It's purified. We're G to G. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I just spelled hot dog in your head. Thank you, Squeeze554 for the bits. Fun fact, Toby Fox is confirmed to have read Umineko, and after reading it myself, I actually see some crazy parallels with Deltarune. Knowers know. Really? No. Thank you, Delete TF, for the resub. With the 10 months, with wow, 10 months of subs, just realized my 1-year sub will be during Yeekmas with a cinema. Ooh. The Yeekmas 1-year celebration? And thank you, Relish, for the new sub. With a 3? Like a code from the school earlier. Thank you, Relish. Welcome, welcome. That was 57 minutes ago. Time is just flying by today. Holy shit.
Wait.
Yeekus might kill me.
This place is still untouched?
Should I get the old version?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll get a grown-up! Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Have a pill.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
Oh.
Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Kotoyuki's the one that gets all the things that nice in life because of the thing on the blackboard. Old Yeek is really stupid funny, but new Yeek is a different serious stupid. Should we give Yeekmas the pathologic treatment and do one after the other? Whoa, more tearing there. I'm just worried, like, what if Yeek 1 is like Yeek more like Yuck, but Yeek, the patch, what if it's like Yeek more like Peak? What if we're like the fucking Yeek enjoyers and we didn't have context and everyone will make fun of us for enjoying Yeek when it's like, no, you don't get it. You played the bad Yeek. We played the good Yeek. Who is he talking to? I'm talking to you! What the fuck? I love Yeek now? Exactly. As far as I know, you can go back to an old version by selecting a beta branch in Steam. Should we be betas and stream old Yeek? I gotta do it before my podcast, though. I can't be a beta for that podcast. On the 21st, 13 Abyss residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kenshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebiss that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all of that, he also wore a Noah mask. He marched along the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their false statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. Yeah, I was actually thinking that. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. This person's so salty, I love it. Is that a thing we can pick up there? First aid kit. Okay, did we miss any journals around here? I'm kind of like rushing through it at the moment. I guess we could go down here and see. I missed something at the park? Really? I thought I looked around the park. Oh. Well, okay then. What are you streaming tomorrow? Either more of this or FNAF 2. Old medical record notes: while the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left. Actually, I don't know when I'm sleeping. I just slept a long ass time and I got up so late. I don't know what to do. I'm really pissed because I stayed up so I could be back on a good schedule and I just slept so much. I'm not gonna sleep tonight until like 6 in the morning. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, "Kodayuki, so that is my name." It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Okay, so this is very much like the other story we heard earlier about the fox taking over after an encounter. But if this is true, then that means Hinako never even met the real Kodayuki, really, because the fox took over right after the bite, which is right at when they met. Okay. More secret P streams. Oh, should I stream in another more couple hours and we'll do the first Berserker or whatever? Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long practicing physician of Abyss, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. What does the fox say? My name is Kodayuki. My name is Kodayuki. For what I'm aware, Yeek 4, what do you mean 4? Is more so a bunch of additions and a changed combat system. I think we will still have the Yeek experience. But you said you had a friend that said the new Yeek is peak, and you don't trust them. You want to see. Last night's stream was Blatcher, wasn't it? Last night's stream was Liza P, DLC.
Nothing but a hive of monsters now.
It's 1.5, aka it's stupid. Oh. That is kind of stupid. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Okay, so we can't, I'm not even gonna overwrite those saves. Those three are just there forever. You should base your sleep schedule around streaming for Australian time. All right. Are you still planning on going to the ending today? I don't know. Do I look like a streamer with a plan? Like I don't know what I'm doing. All right. What is she seeing when she sees the pregnant monster? Just anyone who becomes pregnant? I'm not going to become one of you. Pregnancy is terrifying. Size King of the Hill. Did we get an answer to that? It depends on the user, I guess. Do you want one? Yeah. I'm just gonna be by and find out for myself. I don't trust chat. Queen is usually the go-to, but King is sometimes used the person in question doesn't like it. Okay, so all right, so typically Queen. All right, that is a good answer. Thank you. Guess I'll stay straight then. All right. I don't remember getting that last time. Whoa.
Not much further.
Damn. That chugged my computer so hard that chat on the second screen chugged too. Chuck frames with you. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down, arrived, and now we're heading downtown. I don't remember anything after that. What do you say after that? Hit with the map, look at the mark streets. Okay, did I miss something anywhere? Can we get an analysis of that song? Best I can do is a parody sung by me badly about Steins Gate. It's the best I can do. I'm looking at Yeek 1.5 content and getting big Twin Peaks vibes. What the fuck does that mean? Twin Yeek? Why do you hate Steins Gate so much? It's my hate of Steins Gate is really noble. It's the most noble kind of hate that there is because I legitimately gave it a fair try and it fucking sucked. If I just hate it on principle, like without even checking it out, then okay, that's kind of cringe. But like, yeah, I gave it an honest to God college try and fuck, it sucked. Mostly it was the pacing. It was just nothing happened for so long. It makes Umineko look brisk. Great veg. We do owe it a great debt because of great vegetables. That's true. Maybe one day we should finish it just for that, but I need $1 million first. Sorry. American too. What if I have $1 million in my PayPal account right now and I just don't know because I haven't checked it in like a month? What about $1 million in Saudi dollars? I'm not a comedian, so I can't take that money, sorry.
This place is crawling with
Is there something else down here now or no?
monsters. I need to get home.
Would you do it for 1 billion monocoins? You can't get 1 billion monocoins. What's that? This from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. What do you mean too cute? Jesus Christ, Joe is so woke. I don't think I'm not woke, but thank you for saying so. Oh, we already did this and we restarted, so we didn't come through here. Okay. What does woke even mean? Now it just means left-leaning. Remember when I call my starship in Starfield the too woke to sleep? Starfield was a good time. I know a lot of people didn't give a shit about those streams, but I had a good time in Starfield. It was a good time. The slow down glitch was amazing. Yeah, it was really, really funny. It wasn't a good game, but it was a good time. It was okay. I'd give Starfield like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. It was okay. I thought you liked it, Sarah.
It's got my home too.
Have you cooled on Starfield a little bit? Okay, before I go in here, is there anything to do? Because I feel like this is a point of no return for part of the story, isn't it? Or no? Transitioning during Starfield was amazing. Not only did I transition, I guess we can go in, okay?
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
New joke plus. I wonder if I could do a stand-up routine. You need an hour, right? You need an hour of jokes. I wonder if I could do an hour-long routine.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Is this the place that
Hello?
the father owed money to? How do you set up Shih Tzus for an hour? Norm Macdonald could do it.
This room. I don't recognize it.
It's insane how wasted the entire scenario for Starfield was, especially the most interesting setup with the generation ship. Yeah, that was, oh man. Yeah, they dropped the ball with everything to do with the generation ship, but went so far with it that they set up its own crime and punishment system like it was its own city and had its own brig. Like, what the fuck? How is that the part that you're like, no, we need to make sure that if you pick up some food out of line in the cafeteria that you get arrested for it. That's a big part of the Starfield experience. But yeah, they don't do anything with the fucking story. Yeah, that could have been good. Opened all rooms and boxes marked with the Inari-sama seal achievement. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it was as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. It's the cringe atheist origin story. I don't believe in gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history, religion, and folklore. My goal is to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. I left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper or a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I'd coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. So I'm gonna die to own the libs. I woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is now full of them, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Yeah, sounds like you're just having a psychotic break at the end of your life and you should have went and seen a doctor, yeah.
When was this taken?
Does she look older there in that one too? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Did you know that Norm Macdonald used a gigantic open space and a ton of animals to record his lines? He had a farm. Norm Macdonald had a farm. Lale lule lo. Nice one. Nice one. Alright, take your fucking +2. He would be so proud of that joke. He would be so proud of that joke. Yeah, he would be. He would have liked that joke. Yeah. Okay, so there's a door there we didn't open. Can I rush through this part in the house, or is there more stuff to do in the house on New Game Plus? Do you think Norm watched anime? He's probably too busy gambling for what I know about him. Propane, but no tube. Bloodstains, who did this? Who's Norm? Norm Macdonald. He was a comedian. He died last year? 2 years ago? Died somewhat recently. He was on Saturday Night Live a bunch, I think. Boomer comedian, but he was pretty good.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Now it's been a while. Will you finish the story about the space worms from Starfield? I play it myself. I don't want to. There's a lot of people that might all want to do the spoilers for it. You're talking about like the aliens, the terramorphs that just show up if humans are there for too long, and no one's like, huh, wonder why these keep showing up. Like, I don't know, like they just show up. Like you kind of have to know something about the game to understand, like where they come from. Oh, we have a lot of this Arare here. I don't know why I'm keeping it. Haven't seen pills in a while. Are the pills gone because we put the pills to rest in that scene? In Nari Sushi. All right, here's spoilers for Starfield, and it's been a while since I did this quest, so correct me if I'm wrong with any details wrong, okay? Someone in chat is going to know the term for it. So it turns out that the terramorphs that just show up in Starfield, and they only show up where, like, it's devastating how the terramorphs show up, and they just, like, destroy human settlements and anything, and if humans are on a planet or a settlement for too long, then the terramorphs eventually just show up and they wreak havoc. The terramorphs come from those heat leeches that attach onto their spaceships and hitch a ride from place to place. And if a heat leech goes undetected for too long, the heat leeches absorb enough power to just like incubate into the terramorph, and then they unleash and just destroy shit. And it just turns out that in this whole entire time, no one ever found a heat leech, you know, in the middle of becoming a terramorph. It's just they're either heat leech or they're a terramorph, and there's no fucking connection. We can't figure it out. And that's where they come from. Is it revealed that the heat leeches come from like one planet specifically, and they hitch a ride on their ships or anything like that, or like but that's it. Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Did your football team win? They're like fruit flies.
Does something go here?
That's true. I've never seen like a fruit fly maggot. That's true. They only play on Sunday. I mean, this stream's gone on for pretty long, so.
Is that you?
Wiki says they're native to a planet, so they must have gone to like a planet somewhere and then started hitching a ride on the Starfield ships. Why is there one planet that was overrun by the Terramorphs more than any other planet? Is that explained? I can't remember that. Also, it's never explained why during the Terramorph, like when you're telling the president of Starfield about the Terramorph threat and all this other shit and how we have to do something about it, 2 Terramorphs just suddenly appear in the fucking Atlantis's fucking spaceport, and it's never explained that it's just coincidence that they just attacked at that time. I see Joe's in his, I'm despairing over my immediate future over the next 24 hours, so fuck it, whatever goes on the stream fate. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Based? Dare I say based? That is explained and it's dumb? Oh, okay. It's gotta be like someone planted it there, right? That's Fimbulwinter for you.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Does he think this game is terrible or not? No, it's not terrible. Someone caused them to transform at that time, so they attack. Oh, so someone understood about the Terramorphs then. Okay. Man, did I even finish that quest?
My house. What the hell's happening?
Time to purify the sword again. You didn't? At least not on stream. Oh yeah, I didn't. I don't even think I started on stream. I think I did that on my own. I remember being really pissed off that there was like a whole museum thing that's optional if you join the Fellowship of Space Nerds that like shows you a bunch of the history of the Starfield planets and shit. Fucking hell, man. But I was ready to dodge. Ugh. Will you play Hello Neighbor 3 when it comes out eventually? No. I'd rather continue Steins Gate. Maybe just a different art style.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
It's not that bad. At least it's funny how shitty Hello Neighbor is. Funny for you guys, maybe. Huh? Oh, this way. I think, funnily enough, Hello Neighbor was another day where I'd been awake for almost 24 hours. In Hello Neighbor, it's kill or be killed. Will anything ever be as pathetic as Hello Neighbor groveling for MatPat videos? I don't know, I could go on Twitter and grovel to play Foxy in the movie. Why is it chugging so much? Okay. Was there anything in here? This is the, I thought there was something in here the first time we came through here. I do like that they're not repeating all the notes, so you know when something's new, they haven't picked it up yet. Okay, we can go into our room.
Is this my room?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
This is new.
Partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako! What was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
Were you stepping on it? That's
What a
cringe.
shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
The gown was making her stupid? Have you purified the sword yet? Yes. Already made that joke, streamer. Already made that joke in my head like a week and a half ago. It was going to be the first title of the stream. So no, you don't get to fucking steal my honor here. Been waiting for a dress to show up this whole entire time, and you don't just get to fucking come into the finish line and fucking be the tortoise to my hair, okay? I've been waiting. Lead rage? Yep. Unleaded behavior?
Looks like this opens here.
Why is it different? Okay.
What's this?
Oh, we're both dumb. Okay. Our battle will be legendary. I'm always letting someone and play by myself. That means I have the right to do the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm able to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Oh, 2 Hinakos. Oh, maybe she's always been like this. The Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and able to hold conversations. Maybe that's where she's getting her headaches from. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior toward the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Oh, for fuck's sake. better she was wearing a dress while she was throwing the sword around. It's just me, though.
Leave me alone.
Aren't we missing the hose? Or do we get the hose in the next one? Okay, I guess we get it in the next one. We also confront our past self in the next one, right? Kitchen knife. It smells horrible. What is this? Oh, cool. New kitchen knife. Sweet. Is the house at an angle? Just ever so slightly off? The floorboards look like they're kind of slanted a little bit. That angle. That song is such a vibe. Oh man, I love that song so much. Listening to that song makes me want to write again, so I can write like a scene that embodies that music. That song cures my writer's block. The Muppet theme? Yeah, the Muppet theme, yeah. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a type of torture to have to watch the show. Are the Muppets going to be back on Jeff Keighley's thing? I hope so. Uh-oh.
My diary? There's something inside.
April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Experiencing loss of time? Okay, so there's no confrontation with our past self this time? Like there was a new game? Interesting. Okay, I was expecting more new things to happen to this stage of the game, but I guess not. Maybe we have to still get through the house section? Oh no, you confront yourself when you get into the room in the first round after you get the key from the wax. Where's the room with the water? Are you saying that OG DSX has one of the best or one of exploration ever? I opened a giant hangar door and there was just one giant mech, angry mech. I feel rewarded. What part's that at? The original Deus Ex kind of loses a little bit as the game goes on, but the first few levels are just amazing in that. Finding the skill canisters that unlock new abilities for the augment slots, and then also finding the upgrades for those, that sort of thing, is really, really good. Also, lockpicks and the Omni tools that you can get too are really good for unlocking new areas. Let's get rid of... I don't know why I care so much about this.
Is this some sort of offering?
There's a secret room in House 3, aka here. Once the belly monster shows up, you miss it the first time. Here? I killed the belly monster, though. Do I have to lure it in? Mom's bag of prescriptions. Patient Shizumu Kimi. Take once a month after each meal, once before bed. Store in a cool, dry place. Take 1 tablet. 2 tablets, 2 tablets. 10 milligrams. Take 1 pouch? What? Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Okay, that's real medicine. That's not shoe medicine. Return to this area after the Hinako self-talk cutscene. There should be an unmapped hidden area. Really? Okay. Mom's bag explain. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Well done. Are you still alive? We're trying to finish the game today, but I don't know. I'm just starting to regret my choice, especially it's almost 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten today apart from a lead bar. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Combat gauntlets are coming in. Yeah, but we're on easy mode, so we should be able to get through them fairly quickly. I better stop sighing, because someone might make a compilation of it and people think I hate the game. What's this bird pattern?
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable. Is it dead?
What is this for? I should leave right away. Was there anything in here? This is so cool. I like this a lot. Game needed more of this shit. Okay, so we got the pipe that we used to get our hair melted, the wax melted, to get the key to our room. And then we go through it again with the bird thing that we get from the room. Open that door. Okay, so I think we just do one more cycle. Right? Yeah. Mockingjay? Is that the same brooch that we have on? No. Oh, this is the puzzle that the chatter owned me about. Oh, I remember. What does this key do? Is this the bird key? We have to go around a couple cycles now, don't we? This is not the bird one. We have to go to the next one. What do we do here? Nothing? Did I miss one of the emblems in that room? No, I didn't. That's in the... Man, I feel like I missed one somewhere. Shit. Oh, the portrait. Fuck. Was that in that one? No, the portraits are in the first room. The first cycle, right? The chatter submitted on ban saying they misread the vibe. Do we believe him?
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
What?
I don't know.
The dad actually cares?
I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self.
Oh, don't ask her to
and
do that.
really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Oh, maybe the mother's the real bad guy. And the reason the dad drinks is because the mother's so awful. Alright, there you go. I got my interpretation. There you go. Not woke anymore. Good. We beat it. We're beating the woke allegations. Matt? Is it you? Are you mad? Oh, why are you ripped up even more? What the fuck? Mouse says unban? Alright, we can unban. But not because I always listen to Mouse. I'm making this decision all by myself. Just informed a little bit. Okay, so it's not here yet. You have to confront. Confront Bode. Context Joe. That's my name. Context Joe. Always need context. Don't want to do anything without full context. In order to pass judgment on anyone, I first must simulate all of reality from the Big Bang until now, and I have to witness every single person's perspective at all times in order to realize who is really right and who's really wrong. Maybe that's what I'm doing right now. The egg? No, I'm not. I'm the other streamer. Fucking hell. Why does this keep happening? Okay, I thought I flipped that one upside down and the rest right side up. No? Is it the opposite this time? Maybe it's those ones upside down. The ones in the, yeah, okay. Whoever is scratched out has to be upside down. Alright, use your brain. 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 This was it, right? No! Use your brain. Was that it? Sword of the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one of the side of the scales was the fox, and the other nothing. Oh, this is different. Wait, what? Blackbird? Nothing? Was it this? Taking the blackbird's right hand, and the fox showed her scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made the decision? So, fox is on one side of the scales. What's on the other one? Nothing. Nothing. Sword? The sword is a part of it. It can't be this, can it? Are the scales meant to be in the middle? Or... Please unban Chatterback seat again and be banned. It'd be so funny. That actually would be fucking hilarious, yeah. How is the fox showing the scales in his other hand, but the fox is also on the scales? I don't understand. I don't get it. How is this harder than the other one? Do I have to back out for it to count or no? I think I got it. Can you tell me the answer, please? Is there like more than one? Do I have to make like the first one and then after that I have to make another one? The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. How would you even show that? I think bird right, top, fox top, scales bot, nothing left. Okay, bird right, fox top, scales bot, nothing. Didn't we do this one already? No, it's not that. Should we flip it? Well, I'm cooked. Sorry, Joe. You have to be more like that other chatter. Sorry. If you're gonna be wrong, can you at least condescendingly make fun of me before being wrong so I look like the better person? Fucking hell. What kind of cult are you guys? Okay, I don't know what to do. What's the answer? So, like, seriously, I don't understand what it's asking me. Can someone give me a hint instead of the actual answer? Scales left, fox up, bird down, nothing right. All right, scales left, fox up, bird down, nothing right. Is it the wrong bird? Do I have to insert them like inverted? Like facing in instead? Like this? Do I have to consider both sides at the same time? Sun's up, another day flies by. Oh, how the time flies. Do 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 do. Does no one actually know? We shouldn't have banned that chatter. That's the only one that knows. Fox up, nothing down, fox only, scales left, bird right, scales left, bird right. How does, whoa, how does that make sense?
What's that about?
I get it? I don't. Taking the bird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in the other hand. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, on the other nothing. But how does the fox in the... Why is nothing on the top should work just as well here, right? I don't get it. It's fine, whatever.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone!
Tell him I'm not home!
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Were you burning the letters, or no? Why can't I open this? Were they dry? Oh, were they packets of pills?
You can see me, right?
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die? Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just... leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way.
Hope?
You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends. Everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now. And the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter...
I don't want to hear it! I don't know! I don't want to know! I don't want to think about it!
So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die! No mercy, no remorse! Don't want to? Then show me! Prove to me that you don't want to die! That you want to live! No more running away! No more covering your ears! Finish me up for good so you can keep on living! Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you! Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your way!
Oh, fuck. So that's why it's called Face Off. Is that what the F stands for? The key to this drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
Kotoyuki.
It is Kotoyuki! Alright. Alright. God damn it. It's like getting blood from a stone details this game. Or skin from a face. Alright, where are we going now? Open the door where Shu's voice came from. Is it worth it to go to the hidden place with the pregnant mom? Let's fucking do it. It's up here, right? Through there? It's to the Chatter said it was up here after the pregnant monster shows up. Chatter lied, streamer cried? It only spawns sometimes. Well, we're eating good tonight. Omamori Kaku obtained all the hidden Omamori. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Oh, that's almost all the time.
This looks useful.
That's the 5th rule of the Salvage Code. Oh. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Ooh. Damn. So many cool tools for a game that just does not have great gameplay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Thoughts? Someone asked for thoughts on that last... Thoughts on the last scene? It was interesting, but again, I'm just curious where it's going with the, with Kotoyuki guy. She's acting like she only just got into the house for the first time. Unknown area. Okay, we just do the boss fight now, right? It's all scribbled over. No new content? Rinko sizzling.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Inakochi's back!
Oh, is this like a scene right from the wedding? There's an eye in there.
Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say?
Cut the cake, yeah.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo!
Good luck, Nagas.
Don't disrespect me!
Is that what made her snap at the wedding? Her dad did this thing, kind of drunk, held up the thing, witnessed Master of Blade, and then Hinako just started blasting?
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Enough of your insolence!
Come here. Right there.
You dare give me that look? Is that how you treat your father?
Hinako. Apologize to your father.
I've had enough of your insolence! Where do you think you're going? You dare give me that look? Is that how you treat your father? Show some gratitude! We raised! I've had enough of your insolence!
I'm trying to win without killing the mother. Yeah, she doesn't have a spine, you're right. It's been ripped out. Wasn't there like an image earlier of like an open back and the spine was still intact? Is that like a ceremony of removing the spine?
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
You dare defy your parents like this? Where do you think you're going? You dare give me that look? Is that how you treat your father?
Just shut up for once, Dad. Achievement unlocked. Wow, thank you. Rikishi definitely wrote the achievement titles. Bye. See you later. Achievement Hunter Joe. Hey, I need the cards to sell them. Like, fucking times are tough. Nothing new here. Okay. Aliens detected. New. Okay.
Please drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Ew. It's looking more like a cut on her face instead of blood.
I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
Man, I just pour this down the drain when I rinse my rice.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
That mushroom's getting furrier as it goes on. Okay, we have a couple of combat gauntlets to do, but if I just run through them and just like spam it down, I think it's okay. But if there's a lot of stuff to find on the floor, we're going to be going for a little while longer, but maybe we can get through it quickly. I don't know, I'm kind of committed at this point. If I stop stream now, I might be able to go get food real quick, but like yeah, I don't really want that food, so I guess we can just go. Kind of want to see the ending now. The Merle puzzle sucks. Oh yeah, we have to go through the Merle. We can run through it quickly. We know the answer. And if I don't know the answer, I'll just ask chat. Thank you, Diana Lesky, for the resub. 50 months with a point. Thank you very much. A date point. And thank you to Nourisher for the new sub as well. Bold new sub timing. Thank you very much for the new sub, Nourisher. Nourishing the stream. Danger, I gotta go vote tomorrow. I can't be sitting here all night. I'm sorry. Do most people want me to stop? We can just continue tomorrow and get into the next ending tomorrow. If there's no new notes, we can definitely run through for the other endings a lot faster now because I can just barrel through it.
What a lively looking painting.
Okay, the two foxes are still there, not fighting over that lantern. So, oh, is it different? The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. That looks like a cage there.
Incredible. All of them.
We love watching. You just sound tired and hungry. I sound tired? Do not fear. I was once you.
I'm not afraid.
Family physician log, February 13th dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi. Hideyoshi with a mask on and his wife had passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and began slowing. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Think like the word rough, so sluffing? That's kind of hard to say. Oh, you are the keeper of the spines. How come you get so many spines? Over half the chatters would like you to do a break and then finish. I courteously did not include swap to the Goblin Maid game because it would have won. Continue stream, but also switch to the Goblin Maid game? Okay. The what? The Goblin Maid game. It's where you play as a Goblin Maid and you have to clean up a castle. I think a lot of folks want you to play Freddy tomorrow, so you're going to be pushing through. There might not even be a stream tomorrow at this rate. And if there is, it might just be more Silent Hill F. Oh. How do I break the seal? Is it here? Black Sparrow. Your Silent Hill stream. Well, we haven't finished the game is the problem. I know it says New Game Plus and that's confusing to some people, including myself, but like you're meant like we haven't seen the ending. We're not done. What's the name of the Goblin Maid game? Asking for a friend? Don't know. Days filled with tears. The chat rooms cannot be forgotten so easily. Just Google it. Goblin cleanup. There we go.
Banquet. Has it come to a close?
Oh.
Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last some more.
Okay, this should have been in the first area, so you understand that you have to use the Witcher vision to make the foxes appear. So after this ending, we load for the next one and then a whole new run for plus plus? I think so, yeah. We'll never find out how big the lightsaber can get. Oh, I didn't read it. Shit. Yeah, it's probably not important. Pull my devil trigger. I don't have any? Oh, now I do. Pull my devil trigger.
This arm I've been given.
Seal with the talisman. Which Joe's doing another full game run? If we have to, yeah. I don't know. There's like, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it or not, but yeah. It's a really weird decision. And by weird, I mean bad, but I just don't have the confidence because I'm feeling a bit unlettered. The time has come, and so have I. Wait, are we on New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus? We're on New Game Plus.
Innocent and afraid.
Wait, you did UFO? Well, yeah, we did, but I don't think that counts. All right, where's the Whitebird supposed to go? Whitebird remains in a daze. All been swept away as she slept. Huh? Okay, well, I have no idea where that one goes. Let's put it down here. I think it's fine if you're not marathoning. I took my time for the true ending, but it's not like the true ending. It's just the ending, you know? Like it's like, imagine a movie, and at the end of the movie, it's like, okay, like if you want to see what really happened at the end, you have to watch the movie 4 more times. It's like, I don't know. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity.
Happily ever after.
Bro hates the clue. You don't have to watch the whole movie again for the clue ending. It does all the endings at the end. One after another. It's like, whoa, well, that's what could have happened, but something else could have happened. Uh-oh. My God, Joe's slow. I know, everyone hates it. Just look at all the other endings on YouTube. Nobody wants to see this game played 4 times, well, let alone once on my out. Wow, why being such a hater? Holy shit. Meanwhile, NL's fucking 4,000th run of fucking Binding of Isaac. This shit's lit. I really missed this. This is fire. I can't wait for next stream where he plays a game where you have to pick one of 3 things. He loves that shit and so do I. Let me soul cycle. Hooray. Dodge, dodge. Well. First death. First death. So Binding of Isaac. This is the roundabout way that I'm announcing that I'm going to be playing Binding of Isaac, yeah. Can I move? No? Not allowed? See, I'm pretty checked out of the combat, so like this is not a good showcase of the game's combat, but it's not great, yeah. I'm just trying to spam it down. Devil trigger. I'm saving it for the next fight. I used it the fuck before this. Seems like a waste to trigger it halfway through.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
He asked if that was okay. Interesting.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it.
What do you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time.
Wait, how are you watching just the ending on YouTube when a lot of different scenes are interspersed and peppered throughout the whole entire experience, and some scenes you already saw are different? Like, is there like a compilation of all the new things on YouTube that you're watching, or are you just watching the ending without the full context of the rest of the stuff? How does that work?
Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No. You've given us plenty.
Man, I feel like he's being more protective of her in this scene.
Thank you, truly.
Keep going back and forth on who's the bad guy. Maybe it's me. I'm
Did you
the
have
bad
a good
guy.
discussion?
Yes.
So much.
Then we should press on.
Patriarchy's the bad guy, but me, I'm patriarchy. Fox Mask Crest obtained all the crests without making a single mistake in the something. Okay.
This must be your insignia.
All right, so this one goes on a fan, so I'm guessing it's this one. And then, so this one's wrong. So the white one needs to go somewhere. The black one's in a cage. The fox is on a fan. So where's the white bird remains in a daze? All has been swept away as she slept. She? Isn't that the she? Oh, you're sleeping. Okay. No, that's not it. Is this one wrong? Really? Oh, okay. So the carriage is the cage, not the thing inside the carriage. This is like shoes room. Thank you, Loner Archon, for the resub. 62 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're all Loner Archon. Or Archon.
This is yours.
Get ready, chat. It's time. But there's nothing new. It says I can skip.
Now you as well.
That conversation with Junka made me wonder if Hinako might be pregnant with like Shu's child. Oh, so it's kill it like have an abortion? I don't see that was true, but maybe?
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense. I think it does make sense. I just don't see it. Okay. The rings don't fit. Are they stupid? Idiot. We have to change rings. Only then will you hear the vine boom.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
The new Power Wash Simulator game has a base and you can buy furniture, wash it, and then place it. The furniture's all looking so I'll keep you updated. Power Simulator 2 is out? I thought it wasn't coming for a while. For plus, will you skip not new cutscenes and just watch again? I don't even know if I'm streaming at this point. Fucking chat's salty. People here are salty, so never mind how salty people must be if they're not here. I'm trying to respect the game.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me!
I legit thought she had a tail for a second there, but no, it's the fucking scabbard of the katana. I thought she had a tail.
All of this is your fault! You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault! I won't let you get away with
No!
this! Never! Never!
I think there's some people who really want you to either end or play Five Nights at Freddy's and are getting mad at the game for holding you back. I know I'm enjoying it. That's true. How about this then? I'll make everyone happy. There's going to be no more Five Nights at Freddy's streams. They're canceled. Now we can enjoy Silent Hill F without, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's hanging over us. Is it the same fucking like pregnant monster every single time that's getting more and more like disease as you kill it? Are the Baldur's Gate 3 bros in danger? We're gonna drop Umineko as well. Yep.
When everything's standing in my way, dead!
I don't get it. Don't you want to? Aren't you curious to see what Rikishi was cooking? Like,
Give me back my happiness!
I think this is reinforcing the idea that chat would actually really dislike it if they watched my whole entire video, making process the amount of times I have to play games and replay them and shit. Alright, we're going down here. Dried carcass. We don't need any more of the points. Okay, so I guess we just keep running down. Where do we go here again? Where do we? Don't we meet it in the town and then it kills us and then that's the end, isn't it? And we switch over. No, not the end, but we switch over to the different.
Look at this!
We realm swap.
It's all a mess!
Okay.
You took everything I cared about from me!
I have very low tolerance for repeated content. Well, just for you, chatter. I went to the zoo the other day. It was terrible. They only had one animal. It was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
I'm not going to make this easy for you! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
I just hate Elden Ring, man. Holy shit. Why is the fucking charge on the knife? Like, I feel like this doesn't work with the knife charge.
No!
Another one. Oh, I just got an achievement for that. Fuck off! Fucking hell. What a terrible fight.
Fight! It's either you or me!
It does look like the same monster coming back to life, a little more like washed up every single time. Okay, we got through it. We got through it. So is this the actual town, or is the town inside her, or can she go home? Is she afraid of something? Did it change her? I think maybe this time she's making the town stupid.
My father! My mother! You're gonna pay for
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
Okay, again, so it's not that different so far.
Kill her! Do it!
I thought after we got the sword, a lot of it would be different, but no, this is still the same.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Wait, what? Didn't they switch at this point, or do we have to run to the other place and then we switch?
Oh my.
Child of the mortal world.
Such
You
a
are most
feeble bride.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
You forgot about the boss fight against yourself. Isn't that at the very, very end of the game? After you run through the whole entire temple as normal world Hinako? The girls there looked like they had masks that weren't sealed on like the other ones. They went lower too. What's that moving on the one she put down? See it there on like the top right there of the thing? Like it's this little gray thing moving? What's that? Hanging charm or something? Oh, is it like clipping through the against the table maybe? Bridezilla. Also nothing new, huh? I hope after all this is not just the final scene that's the big new thing. There's been a lot of added context and everything throughout it, but...
Truly.
Oh, this... I don't remember.
It's beautiful.
I forgot about this part. More combat. Don't believe the foxes. Thank you, Oni Oxenu for the resub with a Jom. Thank you very much. Or Oxenu. Where's the enemy that isn't dead? Oh, Soul Siphon. Fuck.
This is my decision.
Thank you, C83 for resub too. You only won the stream. I think I'm saying thank you to immediately. Thank you, C83. Thank you for the resub. What screen's here? Oh, I missed it. I wasn't looking. Can I just run past the dolls? All right, sorry. I'll do my combat. I'll eat my flakes. Really makes you feel like you've lost control of your life. The dolls have new dialogue depending on what route you're on. Maybe. Should we reload and see that one? We'll never know.
Time to go home.
Okay, I think it's one more fight, right? And then it's done, and I can devil trigger through it.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
There's no coming back. Too slow. Okay, so on hard mode, another big guy spawned at the end of this, but I don't think they're going to do that on this mode, right? They are. Damn. Any day now. Any day now.
Almost there. Almost home.
It's weird that this is story mode when the hard mode is called standard. Or split is more like standard. It's the mode that you go on when you only want to see the rest of the story after playing it the first time. Ryukishi planned it. He's done it again. Holy shit, Joe's still streaming. I thought it was done. We're gonna be done very soon. Yeah, there's like one more stretch to go through, unless this adds a big chunk of new content at the end. After this, we're gonna go into the dream realm with weapons, and then we have to kill the last boss, and then we'll see if the very ending is different or not. Cool use of the camera here.
Hinako, our Come on, dear. Look at her.
He's ashamed, man.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Oh man. I'm really torn on whether there's even anything supernatural happening in this story whatsoever. If it wasn't called Silent Hill, I'd be like, no, it's just all in her head. Sword in the cutscene? Alright, Jelly, what do I need to do here? Thank you, the Karma for the resub. Just as Kojima intended. Exactly. He was he worked on this game secretly. Yep. How devastating it would be to learn that Kojima was like a collaborative shadow writer on Numineko.
Where am I being led?
Technically, Silent Hill games have long had a suggestion about them. It was all in the protagonist's head, such as the drug info in Silent Hill 1 and the crime scene tape in Silent Hill 2. I didn't know that about Silent Hill 1. Is that true? Silent Hill 2 I could see.
Thank you for all your help in the past.
You sleepy? Nope, not at all.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it!
I'm really interested to see what happens right now. Do you have any interest in Silent Hill 3? Yeah, I'd like to stream it. I'd like to play it. I'm afraid to use the sword because I'm afraid if it breaks we won't get the ending. Silent Hill 1 has an ending where Harry died in the car crash, so nothing really happened. It was all like as he was fading out, arriving somewhere but not here style.
More. Stay out of my way!
right, one more battle. Here we go. Gonna be Battler one more time. Six viewers. Topical. Very on brand.
This is it. No turning back now.
I think I have enough healing to get through the last boss, right? I have 3 first aid kits, 7 bandages, some of the popcorn. I have even more bandages now. All right, it should be enough. I'm worried because like, you can't use the pills. We don't even have any pills. I'll just keep the divine water in this one. And let's increase our health. Got max health, nice. On my screen is 669 viewers, which is zone joke. Aw, dude, 67.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Do your kids make 6-7 jokes? No, they don't know it. Maybe I can introduce them to it. Cool dad style. Why always steel pipe? Big sticks have been humanity's go-to weapon for thousands of years. I still, to this day, love finding a stick. You find a good stick, you're like, oh man, just elevates the whole walk. All right. Something new. All right, here we go.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone!
Hinako's tall.
You do not belong in this place, child. How did such a spirit find its way here? Today of all days. Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry.
Oh, her hands.
What are you?
Ha! Do 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 do. Joe's alive. How many see that? This is the third one we're seeing. The second, like, real one. But technically 3. We did the UFO ending yesterday.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
Damn, what's that table made out of? Actually, is it a table? Is it an altar? This guy feels so good. Breaking shit is really fun.
You took everything from me.
No, I didn't.
Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu. You even took my parents.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore.
Shut up, you monster!
Wait, she's got a point.
I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken!
Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
Huh?
Hinako, take this elixir.
It's empty. A dud! A bud!
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako? Hinako, you're safe now.
Kiru? Shu? Shu out of nowhere? What?
Get up! Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why him?
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are.
Shu has nice shoes.
Yuki. He says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him.
Oh, so it's Mr. Nobody. Okay.
I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
So Shu's the last boss.
Shu!
I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous too.
You knew?
Why would you give me something like
I didn't
that?
want you to get married!
What?
I care about you so much. I wanted you to see it. What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner? I'm such a piece of trash!
Yeah. 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 He's gonna turn into George now.
You should hate me.
I can never hate you.
I can. I'll do it for you.
He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
What? What? What?
Just forget about me and run.
Let's do this, partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on.
Space Wars!
Shu, wake up!
So this is Shu getting drunk at the wedding, making see. I don't fucking know anymore.
Hang in there, Shu. Elementary school, first year. Cleaning time, remember?
Oh gosh, I remember. Yeah, we cleaned a lot. Yeah, but now I'm gonna need fucking 2 more good time anecdotes before I can break out of this fucking thing.
We were so caught up in space.
Yeah, we forgot to clean.
Right?
Her teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you and broke it. But you didn't get upset with me.
This is remarkably well animated for such a like not great gameplay thing, which is at the end of like playing it all over again. Like what?
Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Oh no, lightsabers! Are we redawning? What are we doing right now, Silent Hill F?
You hate being treated like some helpless girl. But I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
I only understand this by drugging you.
I just hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl.
Whoa, why did I dodge there?
I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
I got it all wrong. I've been driving you into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes.
Enemy characters will do all this instead of just talking to each other.
I didn't get why you were struggling.
Uh-oh.
No! You helped me open my eyes. It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn. And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side.
Girl, he drugged you for years, and the only reason you stopped taking their drugs is because I stopped taking them for you. What the fuck?
Please, give it a rest.
I'm grateful. This arm has been given.
All right. Liza P ass fucking attack. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
If you could make me whole again.
Man, this has huge Earthbound vibes right now.
Thank you.
Shoot, you could do it. Oh, please just pull out a normal ass gun and just shoot him. Please.
I'm counting on you.
What?
To look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Are we having a cuck-off? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, what the fuck are we doing?
You and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
They're both just ignoring her. Sure. Whoa. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Thruple ending? What are we doing?
It's a sun shower.
Wait.
A good omen for a wedding.
Do you dye your hair? Can I skip? Hey, I'm done with the interview. Is everything going good? Nagas, you will not believe the shit that just happened. Stop treating me like an object, and they ignore whatever you like. It's like the bro ending. I don't like what was that? The patriarchy reigns supreme ending? Status quo ending? What? Music's good at least. Maybe Umineko was good on accident.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right.
No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please, no. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
Unleash me. Okay. Joe's learning why some streamers invest in a soundbar. I really need to get one. Yeah, I think Backseat suggested one to me one time, and I still haven't gotten it. Yeah, I should get one. I think I didn't get it because my USB port was dying. I didn't want to add another one to the pile. Can I skip? Dad rock for dads who rock. I'm a dad who rocks. Fox's wedding, dolls and something happiest, intellectual pursuits. I don't fucking know. All right. What did that say? Intellectual pursuits, complete the game with the puzzle difficulty set the story. Fox's wedding, dolls are happiest when they are loved. Oh god. What the fuck? Okay. I still don't really get it. How did they die in the shed if the door was locked from the inside? Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. The game considers this the bad ending, by the way. Does it? Where does it say that? But I find it really funny how it feels like a part of the script was completely cut out because it just went bros. Yeah, bro, mid-argument. Only logical explanation to me is Shu showed up drunk to the wedding. Hinoko took him outside to talk, and then Foxboy came out because they were taking too long and went, whatever, he's drunk. I just want to get married, bros. Pretty much that is what happened, yeah. Man. That is like legitimately tanked my opinion of this like by like a whole ass point, maybe two. That was really bad. The boss fight was actually kind of cool though. Like the boss fight kind of slaps. I'd like to see this team do like a straight up action game with the combat system refined and stuff like that. The boss fight was pretty cool. The boss had a straight up Radon arrow ring move, but you did it too well. I thought I saw that. It has a different one? Okay, does the other endings have new stuff throughout the whole entire thing, or is it just the very end that is different from now on? Because if it's just the very end that's different from now on, we could maybe YouTube it. I don't know. Like, Did you catch that the boss is the embodiment of old objects of the old objects religion and the 7-foot tall monk from the? Oh no, I didn't catch that. That's a cool nod to that. There's some new notes on third playthrough. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's other differences. No, I want to. If we're not going to stream it, I'll play it on my own. I don't want to just YouTube it and not have full context. You know me, love context. Love it so much. This is just the ending we just did, except we offered the brooch. How do you do that? See you, Joe. We're about to end, so yeah, see you. See you, see you, see you, see you. The third ending is locked behind FNAF 2. Kind of weird they put the ending in a game that came out 15 years earlier, but I'm not a dev. That is kind of weird, yeah. Real talk, what did you like about the ending? This ending very much objectivizes Hinako and is pretty much showcases the worst scenario for Hinako. I mean, I don't think it's the worst case for Hinako, considering in the other ending, she had a psychotic breakdown and started killing people, and I kind of feel like this is probably better than that ending. I'm sorry if that's a bold hot take. I don't know. In the other one, she became a mass murderer and was probably shot to death by the police. I feel like maybe that one was worse than this one. You could do the third ending more quickly by loading the save before purifying the sword, then make the full new playthrough for the last ending. I didn't like this ending because it feels like she's trying to have accountability and agency about what's going on. We finally see a glimpse of probably the real Hinako for the first time ever, because the drugs are finally wearing off, when she's like, I wanted there to be two of me and one could stay with you and one could go with Fox Guy. Like we finally see like the human version of Kurioki for the first time, and like a real version of Shu for the first time, and then they actually have a real proper talk, and I feel like the fight that they're having is probably like a real talk that's happening while the fight is going on outside. And then they're having a heart-to-heart, and it seems like they're finally having like emotional catharsis. And then the boys just start talking, and she's like, "Can you please stop objectifying in me?" And they don't even hear it. Like, And also the reveal that he's been drugging her for years is wild. Isn't that the intent? I mean, like, it can still be the intent, it can still be fucking terrible. So far, the best ending has been the UFO one. Like, they do a fist pump, and then she comes up behind them and is like, haha, boys will be boys, and puts her arms around them, and it's like, here we are. And then it gets really dark and real at the very end, with her like screaming as a face on the fucking pavement and before she gets stomped, before she doesn't want to become her mother. Like, damn. I like the face in the pavement moment. I do that. I do too. I like it. It's very fucked up. Like that is a good darkly serious part, but it seems misplaced after like the comedy that is what we just saw with the fucking they actually fist bump. They legit fist bump and then look at the sunrise together. What? But it's a Silent Hill game, so I probably just didn't get it. Is Shu just dead in Hinako's trunk the whole time? Like, me? Oh, yeah. This is Silent Hill 2. Oh, this is still better than Silent Hill 2. I'm sorry. Like, Silent Hill 2, for the time, is really impressive. It's really cool. You know, the mood, the vibe, the setting, cinematography. Like yeah, I do appreciate a lot of what Silent Hill 2 does, but like Silent Hill 2 does just nothing with its narrative. Again, I'm sorry. I'm not memeing. It's just a nothing story. It's just nothing happens in it. It doesn't explore its idea, and it's a good idea. I would like them to explore that idea. think that the idea is that that at the moment everything is peaceful and it feels like things are going fine, but then the reality of strange marriage dawns on Hinako. Yeah, but like this ending undercuts the whole entire thing, because even Hinako herself says to the other Hinako, like you're overreacting. You can still go visit them whenever you want. And it's like yeah, like you feel like your life is ending, but is it? Like it's all about like a lot of anxiety about like things being out of your control, which is definitely like a true thing, but it's like everything just feels crazily over the top now. You can visit them whenever you want, feel so out of place considering all our actions up to that point. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's the point though. Maybe the point is that what's going on with her isn't actually that bad, and in the grand scheme of things, for a lot of other people at the time, is like they're going through a lot worse than what Hinako's going through. But that doesn't matter to her because it's still a loss of control, and she still can't tank that, which is absolutely valid. But the one that resonated with me in this ending is that Hinako is only treated as an object whose ownership and responsibility was transferred between men. But they had that whole heart-to-heart conversation right before that about he doesn't, like, he realizes he's been treating her badly, and it seemed to resonate with her, and she liked it. I just feel like that comes out of nowhere. Is it just bros being bros? Like, she was finally acting like better and is like talking to Hinako like right, but when it comes to like another man steps in, it's like, oh no, now I have to default to like what it's like to butt heads with another man. It's a cock off, yeah. It's a cock off into a cock off, yeah. She was extremely possessive of her in like every dialogue. I really don't agree with that. Like there are some scenes in this that I don't even know if she even likes Hinako. And just like I didn't even realize Hinako wanted to be with Shu until this ending either. What does she want though? I don't think she knows what she wants. I think that's a big part of it. She doesn't know, and she doesn't get to pick what she wants. She's grown up in a time where the idea that she gets to choose what she gets to do isn't even like an option for her really. And I think that is the point. Like, she has a couple of really good options ahead of her that might end up making her happy, and like none of them are happy for her because she doesn't get to choose exactly what she wants. Like, the irresponsible male response to that would be that like everyone goes through that. You don't get to pick your parents. So a lot of your choices and a lot of the opportunities you get to do in your life they're already locked off to you before you're born, really. Like, you're done. I was firmly in Hinako plus Shu's platonic camp right up until I sedated you with possibly deadly drugs because I didn't want you to marry someone else. Yeah, and then Hinako seems to be like, oh shit, like I like you too. Like, she responds to that with like, no, I still care for you. That's how deep she is in the Shu, even though the shoes are way too big for her. She's got both feet in one. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I didn't realize that they had a thing and it was legit until right now. Like, maybe some hints toward it. Like, the very first scene where they're sitting on the bench when he gives her the pills, he's like, do you want to say anything about this? And he's like, no. And she's like, okay, there's definitely something a little bit there, but like, I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Now they definitely have feelings for each other, absolutely 100%. Damn, Night Joe isn't woke. What I said isn't woke, so I can repeat it. I need to lean into it. Can't be too woke. I actually don't see romance between them. I mean, I don't either, but the ending just said that they do. He fucking loves her, man. And apparently she loves him too so much that she wants to make it a whole other fucking persona of herself in order to stay with him. Maybe that was the drugs talking. No, am I wrong? That was my read of that. Like right at the end. Like, he absolutely wants to be with her, and there's a big part of her that wants to be with him too. I got that more as I wish I could be a kid and stay with you, but I cannot. I don't... I don't know. Instantly forgiving him for the drugs too. I don't think Hinako loves Shu in a romantic way. I think she just wants to keep him as a platonic partner. She wants more and wants her to admit for that first before she loves him. Sorry, it scrolled up. She's quick to forgive him for the drugging, but he's the only positive influence in her life. Otherwise, I just, that seems like a big overreaction though with what she said. I don't get it. Maybe? A lot of people seem to think that it's about childhood innocence. Mayo is saying it now too. Hinako's face in the pavement represents the horror of 15-minute cities and the dangers of giving up car-centric infrastructure. If everyone was in a car, no one would be able to step on her. And also her mother can't drive and she doesn't want to be like her mother. Yeah. Huh. Why does Shu just pop out of nowhere? It's terrible, isn't it? It's fucking terrible. If Shu is this important, like, why isn't he in the story for much more of it? Like, he fucking disappears halfway through. I felt she was pretty prevalent throughout. Really? I feel like after you get to the school and he hangs out with Rinko, he's pretty much gone. And that's about halfway through the story, right? It's definitely set now that all the events that we see happen in the game is like a time quake situation, right? It's like, I don't know, multiple years of time smooshed down into what we experience from her being notified that she's being sold off to the family until the wedding itself. It's a compressed time, right? Where she's experiencing psychosis of because of the pills. I'm guessing she was taking the pills for so much and for so long that it stayed in her system, and she went through like a period of psychosis where there was different versions of her fighting for the control and everything. And maybe we're playing as the infection actually, and maybe the ARM version of her is the real one all along. And I thought it was the opposite, but I guess it's not. Wasn't there a scene in New Game Plus where Junko questions Hinako why she hasn't killed him yet? Shu, so she probably didn't do it in this ending? Was it him? Do you have a great 9 hours with me, man? I got to sleep and making more keys today. See you later, Calm 908. We're going to be stopping soon, too. I'm just kind of reeling from this ending. The way she says at the ending, the first ending, get out of our way, makes me think that that there's been like a psychosis kind of grouping of all the different versions of her in her head. But in this case, one of her won outright. forced into marriage not that bad? What do you mean? I think the red drink exercising the demon implies the first ending it was Hinako plus that spirit for the R-way part. Yeah. She wants to be able to choose? Yeah, of course she does. I don't understand what you're saying about the not that bad thing. I feel like it's setting up for Hinako to be final boss just for a man to show up and save her, and the final boss being other man. Should we need more time in this ending specifically? He seemed to be in a state between fitting his role as a strong and possessive man and as someone who actually sees and respects Hinako. Whenever they're alone, the nice Shiyu wins, but whenever another man is involved, he shifts into his expected gender role. I mean, there's only one scene where that happens, so yeah, I would like to see more. They cannot keep going on as they were. I said this before, so tell me to stop. It's considered spent. No, it's fine. I didn't see it before. I like that this is the bad ending. How do you know it's the bad ending? I agree it's the bad ending, don't get me wrong, but how do you know it's the bad ending? Where does it say it's the bad ending? Does it say somewhere on the screen it's the bad ending? I mean, she literally finds out that she's getting poisoned by her nerd bestie on the day she gets married to the rich sage, who her dad sold her to. All the bad things all around. The fight was probably anticlimactic due to the difficulty slider more than anything. I thought the fight was good. It felt pretty hard, actually. I wonder if the health is tied to the talking that they're having, so you can't spam your way through it. Thanks to the F stream. Gonna hop up. See you later, Meowster Hunter World. Have a good night. Have a good weekend too if you're not here tomorrow. What was the doll? How was the doll able to yeet Junko out of the existence? I think dolls are happiest when their loves implying Hinako is being treated like a doll. Oh yeah, that's definitely what it means, yeah. What's the tagline for the top one? Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. It's the bad ending is subjective in the same way that being set on fire is bad as subjective. I'm sure someone out there likes it, but they're wrong and saying. But okay, hold on. But bad ending requires that this is neutral ending, but it's not. This is also a bad ending. In fact, if anything, this is worse than this ending. This is badder ending. This is bad ending. Is this badder ending? And baddest, badder, bad, neutral. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, of course this is a bad ending, but this was an even worse ending. What I'm asking about is like where is the authoritative, objective like label from the game as this is what the writer considers to be the bad ending? That's what people in chat are saying. Like, of course it's a bad ending. The first ending, she loses control on rampages. The second ending, she loses individuality, shown by her face being peeled off on the floor. I mean, unless it's not true, in the first ending, she goes on a murderous rampage and kills like half of her family and friends. You know what, fair, it's not the bad ending, it's a bad ending, but it's clearly depicted as such, and I like that they made it so. Yeah, it's definitely a bad ending, yeah. That's not up for debate for me. I don't think anyone disagrees with that in chat either. Joe, why the fuck are you live? We had to go long to finish this day. We also started late. What's the sword purification all about? Was this discussed in the VOD? I'll get to it. Nope. We have no idea what the sword purification is about. No clue. Don't understand why that's important whatsoever. Don't understand why the sword being purified or not is going to change this. No idea. We also don't take the pills here, right? Would you like to? Think you sleep for yourself? We'll probably sleep for myself. I don't know if I'm going to stream this some more, though. Chat seemed pretty negative on it. Really think it's worth doing all the playthroughs if your time is a premium. I just done it today and I like the endings, but it's a slog, man. It is kind of a slog. The prospect of having to do this all the way through again, and there might be new stuff to find in the world, is just like... So there's a bit of context that's easy to miss if you piece together the fragrant letter and the other letters from Karaoke with an article on old spells. You just look at the description on the key items and documents menu to get information, so it's insanely easy to miss. I don't want to go further without knowing if you'll stream more. It's really acted as a missing piece of the Karaoke drug puzzle for me, but doesn't change the fact that what she did was fucked. Huh? Curious. In the first ending, she might have gone crazy and killed everybody, but it was the first time in her life she took control. It's more bittersweet despite being shot by the police. Well, she might not have been shot by the police. I don't think that entering drug psychosis and killing people is self-control. That's just another version of something else taking over and dictating what you're doing. Like, I'm sorry. Like, this ending is definitely worse than this ending. I don't, that seems pretty inarguable to me. Like, I just can't see this ending, as bad as it is. Like, I don't know why it's even important to rank them, but like, we're doing it apparently. Like, this ending here, where you end up as a mass murdering like fuckhead, is way worse than what happened here, where nobody dies, you know. And maybe, like, she's really nervous about it and she has like rightful apprehension about it, but maybe the marriage will work out. Like, it's not like, again, it's not like she's been married off to some family and whoever the fucko, like abusive, like 60-year-old, like fucking man who just wants a young bride. She's being married off to someone that she met like on the schoolyard and had like a part of her childhood with. Like, it might end up being awful for sure, but like, it's not completely lost hope. She's still got sold out. Yeah, and that's terrible. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, the end where she says no shows there will be a happy marriage. Okay, her saying no like that has absolutely no basis in reality of what's happened so far. That's all about her apprehension and her it's right here, up here, the giving the self-doubt, it become a bottomless pit. Like, she's rightfully extremely nervous about it and has a lot of like rightful apprehensions, whatever you want to call it. But just because she has all those really negative thoughts about unions, marriage, motherhood, really bad examples from everyone in her life and in the village, doesn't mean necessarily that it's going to be a bad thing, right? It's still not right. It's still not a good thing that's happening to her. And it, like, in a perfect world, she wouldn't have to go through that. But just because she has all those bad examples doesn't mean that it's going to be a bad union. Both the Crimson Water and Sword are carried over, so you don't have to do them again. How do I not get the drink here though? The Agura no Hotai-sama. How do I not get that? She's still cutting off her old friends and family? Yeah, of course. Okay, chatter, like, I'm sorry. I don't know, it's really hard to read your tone in text, so I don't understand. Like, just because something bad is happening to you doesn't mean that you can't make the best of a bad situation. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like, this is what I'm trying to say. It definitely is bad. It's definitely really, 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 really bad. It's like being in a car accident, okay? It's like being in a car accident and you lose one of your legs. And it's like, well, that sucks that you lost one of your legs, but someone else in the car just straight up fucking died. It could have been a lot worse. It's not good that you were in a car accident. It's not good that this happened to you. It's really bad that your friend was a drunk driver and didn't tell you that they were drunk driving. This is a real fucked up thing that happened to you. However, you know, you only lost one part of yourself. Like, it's really bad. This may end up being like a bad situation for you. Maybe infection will set in. Maybe you're gonna, like, who knows? But it's still better than what happened. You know what I mean? It's there's I want to say I almost said something really bad. I want to say nuance. I almost abbreviated nuance into something else. I want to say nuance, but I don't really I don't want to go there too bad. Correctly, you don't have to do all the steps to the sword again, or that one puzzle, the sword would be the first shrine thing. That's good. So you're saying losing a leg is good? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling some people in chat are reacting to this, because they don't understand, right, yeah, what I'm saying. Which is probably my fault, I'm sorry. It has been a long stream. Maybe I'm not communicating very well. Sorry about that. I agree that what's going on with her is really fucked up. It's really, really bad. Do you want to do more new cutscenes on stream rather than more replays? I know I'd love to see your live reactions to ad scenes. I don't know. If we're gonna watch everything on stream, we should probably just do it right now. But people are already left right now, and I'm pretty tired. I think I'd rather just stream it again. But maybe I'll just do a bonus stream to do it because some people aren't really interested, and then it's in the VOD or whatever. Pretty sure you can ignore the Hotai-sama if you don't purify the sword. You can get the third ending like 2.5 hours tomorrow. No, I'm sorry. Where did we get the Hotai-sama from? Was it where? I can't even remember where we got that. Was it in one of the Shadow Realms? Dream from the Dark Shrine? Was that the puzzle with the ringing the stuff with the water clicker thing? No, that made the blood appear in the outside world. Did we also get the drink there too? Oh, we did? Oh, okay. I'm so hungry. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Oh, I've missed some bits and subs. Thank you, Trigby1234 for the bits. It's not about the destination, it's about the patriarchy you made along the way. Wait. Thank you, Neko Arisa99 for the bits too. I treat her like an object and drugged her. Now you can treat her like an object. Bromance achieved. Yeah, I like, what the fuck, man? If Ryu Kishi wrote that and directed that to facilitate and create this moment where you are like, why the fuck isn't she speaking up and saying that? How bad must this be that these two are like having like bro fist bump and the fucking sunrise and everything like that? This is so fucked up. I can't believe that she feels so powerless that she can't talk up at that moment. Then that is straight up genius to make you like empathize with that situation, being like, what the fuck? Like, even now she can't talk after everything that happened. She still can't talk. Like that's great. But I don't think so though. I really don't think so. Thank you, Moa, for the resub. Greens Joe, how is Silent Hill F? Missed the streams to avoid spoilers. I was enjoying it a lot more until this ending, and now I'm like having like a breakdown about it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. The whole thing is starting to feel more and more pointless as it goes on. Thank you, Teutonic, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much, Teutonic. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're still here. I'd say hold thoughts until third ending at least. Oh, I need more context? I love context. I want all the context. tomorrow's finale. I don't even know if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow because I woke up right before stream today and stream started late. I don't know when I'm going to sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wake up in time for stream. I haven't eaten for 24 hours at this point, well over 24 hours actually, except for like a lead bar and a Rice Krispie treat. So like yeah. Anyway, anybody live from the community, or are we just ending? If we do stream tomorrow, it won't be more Silent Hill F. So there we go. It won't be more Silent Hill tomorrow. If we do stream tomorrow, it'll be FNAF 2 into FNAF 3 maybe. I am worried about FNAF 2 because I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the mask and everything like that. It's too obtuse for me. I don't get it. But we won't do Silent Hill F tomorrow. Link to the Past. Oh, is Link to the Past live doing Wineko? Let's go Link to the Past. Invalid username. I put one too many E's. Is that the right person? I can record you phone guy with voice recordings to explain FNAF 2 and 3 if you need extra nudges. If you think that would be funny, sure, but I don't know. We might not even do it tomorrow. I went to sleep, woke up, had some time to myself, and saw you're still streaming. We're just about to end. Why I feel like I need to have a shower. I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Man, this sucked. I was really enjoying all the extra context that all the notes and anything were adding, and I felt like it was building it to a mystery, and then just how this ending felt like a joke. I can't believe Shu just showed up out of nowhere. So when she in the background, she'd be like, just give him a chair, yo, woo, just like, what the fuck? And then they revealed that he's been like purposefully drugging her this whole time like that. Like, what an important lore drop, and what a crazy way to say it. And then the boss fight being so high quality at the same time too. Anyway, Raid's going through. I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe not. I don't know.